Go.
Uh, Hello, welcome back. Last we had left off, the group had departed from Foamy's home whilst traveling, after a brief but terrifying interaction with the king, Odrin. After one of your group mates nearly perished by his hand, you had escaped and spent 3 days within her home in a basement underneath. Recuperating and re-strategizing, you had decided you needed time to build up your resources and find out some more things, and had remembered that Lonnie had procured a deed to a wizard's tower in Opalwood Forest, where you had also heard about a hag who was stealing children. Uh, to essentially satiate your curiosity and to discover a little bit more about this world, you had decided to head in that direction while also stopping at Harperdale, where Talbot's associates are currently lying. As you had entered the city and recouped with them, looking at little baby pictures and relaxing for the night. Talbot had ran into another werewolf by the name of Durg, who had disclosed to him that there were more werewolves in the area, um, and had decided to take him with you, since he had experience within Opalwood Forest at some point in his life. Uh, Reaching Harperdale, resting for the night, and waking the next morning, there was a knock at the door that uh, uh, Dolinia had gone to answer, but Talbot, you had um, decided to move her back and answer the door yourself, to find cleaning her gun and standing in your doorway the large and disgusting visage of Rebecca Broder at your front door, giving you a chilling, yellow-toothed smile. As this is where we begin. She's just kind of standing there with her shotgun held in front of her, not pointing towards you, as she has a cloth over top of it as she seems to be cleaning the barrel.
Can I help you?
Um, Actually, I think you could, love. Uh, you mind if I come in? And she's just gonna start stepping forward.
These blankets are soft.
Yes, you are still within the confines of the closet.
What do you mean? Lonnie's always been in the closet. I guess not anymore, but anyway.
You let her in?
Yeah.
Alright. She moves her way in, as behind her you do see two other people. Just two, no more than that. Both of them looking just mighty kind of shit-faced, seeming to seem very what's the word? Like cocky. Like as they're looking over as she's entered the house, they're kind of like chuckling at you as they do not enter themselves. They stay outside.
Okay, I'll shut the door.
You shut the door. They don't. You hear one of them go, "Oh, I wonder what." As she steps inside, looks around. Is there a place for me to sit? Could take her sit down, and she'll stretch her back, and you'll hear it pop in a few places. Been walking all day. And Dolinia will nervously gesture towards an opening in the couch for her to see that. And she'll go by it where you can see Durg is sitting on the couch, and she sits next to him in the open space. She looks over at him like, "Oh, I don't think I've seen you before, handsome." And he's like, "You smell bad." "Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
So, didn't think I would even come back to this town.
Neither did we.
Well, conveniences are convenient for a reason. King's got a lock on your head.
On who, specifically?
Well, the tainted that broke into one of the woman's home. The horse that I believe you mentioned seeing before. A smaller one, gnomish, I believe. Let's see. She's gonna look past you, Ash, towards Talbot. The werewolf. Cool. And I don't believe I'll recognize the two of them though. And she's gonna point at Ro and Alex. Oh yeah, there was also what is it? Yeah, the wolf thing, dog, the coyote, that thing. She'll point at the timber belt. I believe that might be all. Let me look over the list again. She'll pull out a list, and it's like if you can see like the paper, she like leans it forward. It's all in chicken scratch. You can't really read it that well. See, werewolf, no, horse, coyote, and the tainted. Seems like all. Although I do remember him bringing up a masked man, but I don't see the bronzed false king here.
They got him. Yeah.
Oh. Oh! I remember, yeah. Never mind. So, I presume you already know what business I've come here for.
Well, you haven't shot us yet, so I don't believe I do.
You bring up a point there. You see, I'm having a lot more fun with this chase than I thought I did. And catching up was not what I intended. And to be honest, it's not going to be fun killing all of you right now. Wouldn't be a good enough chase. Wouldn't be enough of a satisfying hunt. So, we're gonna make a fun little game out of this. You're going to continue on your merry little way, and I'm gonna give you all, she's gonna hold up 4 fingers, 4 days to get ahead of me. You can go wherever you want, but I will find you. And eventually, if I do catch up with you, that's when it goes down. I want you to get you to your tippy-toppiest potential. I want you to soar beyond what I think immeasurable. Then I want to crush you like measly little birds underneath my foot. Or my peg leg, whichever one would make the best crunch. Either that or if you think you can kill me now, she's gonna start picking her teeth. That'd be fun too, I guess. I guess if you had the balls, I might make it more interesting to watch you splatter.
I can't hear anything.
So what it'll be? Light breakers.
I think
4 days.
4 days?
We'll leave it at that.
You want me to make it 5 so it's a little easy for you?
Do whatever the hell you want, honestly. I can't be bothered with this. We have somewhere to go, and you're wasting time. So, make it 3 days.
Make it 3?
Yeah. What?
I like the balls on you. You got cojones. She's gonna stand up. And you're gonna... Dirk is holding his nose, by the way. Smells sensitive. See, she stinks. She smells bad.
Yeah, Talbot can tell. Yeah, Talbot knows too.
And she'll look over at Dolinia, give her a gesture of the head, I want to note where she was sitting. It's dirty. It's dirty now. That couch, brown. As she'll begin to walk around and she's gonna lean her head a little too close to you, Talbot. You can smell the sweat, the blood, the dirt, and a little bit of the shit that's still on her. And she'll whisper, and by the way, since I know where your family lives now, if you do piss me off a little too much, I'll just come for their heads. Yeah? So make this fun for me.
He's not even gonna respond.
She's gonna blow a kiss in your direction. Roll me a con save.
The smooch of sewage.
Oh, would you look
Honestly.
at that?
You are unfazed. This woman has threatened your family's lives, and as far as you're concerned, her words are worse than her stench. As she looks a little impressed, kind of licks at her teeth like, need any more garlic. As she'll kind of shoulder past you, purposely kind of hitting into you, as she will leave the residence. And as she kind of leaves out, she'll look over at the beautiful flowers that Dalenia is growing and point her shotgun at them and shoot them. As they'll explode in a rage of dirt and dust and fire, as she'll just kind of laugh to herself as she walks off with her goons behind her.
With the shotgun blast having gone off, Lonnie's gonna, still wrapped up like a burrito, end up kind of jumping a little bit and falling still partially burrito encased out of the thing on her head. Who? Oh. Gun sound. Gun sound means stinky lady. Cool.
Well, that was a very big inconvenience.
Dalenia's kind of just standing there, shaking a little, as she looks at you like, you got yourself caught up with some interesting friends. Ah. My guess is not on purpose.
Yeah. Wonder how she found out. Not surprised that she did. Seems to be an awful secret, but I still wonder how. I guess I'll just have to deal with that some other time.
And I
Not
would
surprising.
consider moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that would help, because if she's able to find out things like that so easily, I doubt you moving, no matter how far away, she'd probably find out. I think it's best for now for us to play her little game. She's gonna chase us? So be it.
Well, let me make you a couple of care packages before I go, so you are ready for your journey. Do you need me to iron your shirts?
I think I'll be fine.
Alright. Just gonna put together small little to-go boxes for everyone. The last 2 days of some nice pre-made meals that should last just as long on the road. And just hand out to everyone, hand one over to you, Talbot. Make sure to straighten your collar. Make sure you look pristine. Just alright. Well, I will let you know if your father sends another letter.
I greatly appreciate that.
Be safe.
Trust me. I will.
I trust you. I do trust you. At least for the sake of my sanity, stay safe.
Trust me. I will be fine.
I know. You have the Wolfgang blood in you.
I think
So-
Ash is.
Patting you on the chest.
I think Ash is briefly gonna write a letter on the at her. It's just like if you ever need a safe place to go quickly, you can always try reaching and this person, and she gives her Foami's address.
Okay.
Basically.
She will
And
happily do this.
Yeah, and this also has a letter to Foami basically explaining what is happening.
Okay. She did, no, Foami, right, for some reason I thought Foami gave you all a sending stone. She did not. She just gave you all the briefest of chances to get away. If needed.
Yeah. Yeah, and do I remember any traps that Foami had set out or anything in her, like, front yard or anything?
It doesn't seem like Foami has set up any traps, as far as she's
Yeah.
concerned. As far as you think, she seems to be confident in her own abilities.
Okay. But yeah, that's all I do.
Alright. Does anyone else want to do anything?
And Ash, and and then Ash also says, "Okay, do you want us to burn that couch? You could just take it outside and burn it."
The couch was expensive. I think I'll be able to clean it. In case I can't, I'll just make one of the others burn it. Either that or see if somebody wants a generous donation. A little stinky.
And that's coming from that's coming from you. That's how many millions of or thousands of dollars is that couch?
I think it was only about maybe 800 gold. Nice soft satin. It's got high quality sheep's wool in it.
You got that at a bargain, then.
I'm a good haggler. It was, I think, initially double that price.
Ash just has the tear falling. Yeah, has wipes a tear falling down his face.
Just like rich people shit.
Rich people shit.
I do also, Talbot, before you leave, she is going to give you kind of in in your breast pocket. She's going to tuck a small kind of like a face wipe kind of thing, whatever that's called. I forgot what it's called. And she'll tuck it in. Just your mother wanted me to give that to you when she thought the time was right, and I think the time is now. So be safe, be strong, and kick ass. That's what the kids say these days, right?
I guess.
Kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, and you're all out of ass?
No one says
yes.
that.
Ash is just like, yes, absolutely.
Good. I'm gonna go hold of this land.
Do you have any portable pictures of Talbot as a baby?
All of the pictures I have are one of a kind in mint, and if you touch a single one of them or try to take them, I will cut your fingers off. They are a blessed part of the Wolfgang family, and I swear, I have many knives.
Do you have anybody in your family named Amadeus Mozart?
Previous generations, yes.
Good. Departure to the tower.
Alright, safe keepings. Have a good one. Don't die. Please.
We will.
We won't. Take care.
We'll try not to.
Keep Tally safe. She will send you all off.
Aw, Tally.
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 He's a yeah, and it's just like, don't worry, we'll keep him safe. He's a very good boy.
She has to shut the door. She's gonna start laughing. So you all begin your journey.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta run.
All right. As you all pile into the cart you were given and head out, as maybe one or so of you look back at the town as you leave, you will see the ever-looming shadow of Rebecca Broder as she holds up 3 fingers in the sky with a gnarly smile on her face.
Wanda's gonna hold up her middle finger in return, showing only one finger.
She will also flip you back.
Ash also did the same thing with Bonnie.
Yay! Teamwork.
Like if this
Wait.
was like an actual show, it would just cut to Rebecca putting her hands down like, I kinda like that group actually.
If Serpent did it too, then we would have 3 days.
That's very true, yeah.
It won't happen, but that's fine.
Yeah, bro would help.
Yay!
There, 3 days!
That
You,
makes more
you guys
sense.
are given your, and my pun, 3 days grace.
You know what we could do? I say on the road as we're traveling, we could use the hag of the forest and convince the hag to fight with us to take out Rebecca.
That might work.
I feel like she skinned the both of you before she even comes to that conclusion.
Rose.
You might want.
Wait,
wanna
you want to
kill all
convince
of
a kid killer to work with us?
Yes.
Listen, if it keeps us alive.
Yeah.
I mean, we can use the hag and then kill her afterwards. I mean, I
If
won't do
nothing
that,
else-
but you guys
I
can.
mean, that's a little metal. I don't mind that actually.
we
Well,
have
it
to
is-
walk very, very fast though, because
It is a
we're
little
only
metal.
gonna get there in 12 days.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Well,
Yeah.
she's gonna be 3 days behind us, so whenever we arrive somewhere, that'll be 3 days.
All right, we'll go fast.
No.
Do not stop at anywhere.
Stop everywhere,
Stop me now.
cause I'm having a bad time.
having a ball.
Wizard Tower and a hag too? Question mark.
Go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Burning through the sky.
God, it's so hard.
Bro.
I'm trying to formulate a plan. But
I already have a plan. I have haste. That's 3 free turns for us. Cause
That's,
they can't move or take actions until the end of their next turn, and I can do that 3 times.
Bro, do you know the place well enough, like, so that we can have like places, like, so that we can only travel through places that aren't really well populated or something, or we're not going to be noticed, less likely to be noticed.
Wait, you asking me?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Let me think. Well,
you seem like the person that traveled the most.
yeah, a bit. I'd say, like, of course, we're gonna have to pass through, you know, the island and shit with the Iron Bell and the Potas. Honestly, best bet, just don't go into the cities. Unless you need to sleep for the night, but honestly, since we have a car now, we don't really need to do that, because we don't have to rely on the transit system. So, if anything, actually, if you think about it, she's given us 3 days to get at it, alright? But we move twice the speed of air, so technically we go 6 days.
I don't
I
think
have-
that's how math works.
I have a feeling that she has a way of moving quickly.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna try to. Ash is just gonna try to get to move the cart as fast as possible.
You,
Yeah.
you mean as slow as possible? We
I
could
think
have.
as you...
Yeah, go for it. Go.
I think as you how do you urge the cart to continue forward?
I slap it.
You slap
Slap it on the bum
one
bum.
of the the spectral shadowy horses, and it
Oh,
looks
God.
back at you and makes a bird noise. Ah!
Bah!
Before speeding up a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if we use haste on Rebecca, she can't move, which means we have 3 turns to steal her weapon and use it against her.
And also, I was just wondering. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, these horses move through the night as well, right? While we're sleeping.
Yeah, they just continue going. They're not real horses. They don't need rest.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to fully move through without needing to stop.
Oh, nice.
Except for, of course, to, like, stretch your
You are
legs.
going to need rest because you're going to be walking.
Yeah. I was just like, okay.
You'll need to get like an extension on the back of this cart
Yeah.
that you can like lay on. All right. I'm gonna pull up the calendar.
I feel like Ash would just climb up and it would be very uncomfortable for everybody.
You just stand in the middle.
Yeah. Well, horses can lie down, but
Of course, yeah. It's
But
just gonna
like,
be really hard.
it's gonna be very uncomfortable. Everyone's gonna be smushed.
I won't. Tiny.
I just thought of it like my old Great Dane, where he would put his butt onto the couch where his legs were up, and then keep his feet with himself angled up, but sometimes he'd like curl them down so he was like angled slightly, and would just lay his head on the other side of the couch.
Yep.
So you could probably do that.
That's not exactly what Ash is gonna do.
Alright.
It's like, move over, Talbot.
Do you guys plan on stopping by anywhere on the way?
No.
Yeah, the wizard's tower.
The Wizard's Tower is not for 12 days.
Yeah, exactly.
As you guys, 10 days are gonna pass by the time you reach the outskirts of the forest. As you approach closer, you do see that there is a small village currently outside of this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. And it is currently the 19th of the last month of trees. It's a fairly warm day, very nice, pretty cloudy, but pretty good altogether. Let's see. And you approach this village, and it's right on the outskirts of Opalwood Forest, from what you can tell. As you can see, there is some people walking about. There is a small farm set up, from what you can tell, and nearby one of their homes seems to be a woman currently in a small bout of panic, as she's going from person to person asking for help.
And we see this outside the cart, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it, why not? I'll go see what's wrong.
As you exit the cart and you get closer, you can hear her like, "Please, I know the woods are dangerous, but I need someone to go in, please. My son is missing."
Your son is missing?
She'll turn to look at you, almost in like this comforting, like, oh, thank God someone's listening to me. I can tell it's an elven woman with short brown hair as she approaches you. Like, yes, my youngest child, my son Simon, he's missing. He disappeared last night.
Oh. What time around last night? Are we talking the middle of the night? Late in the night?
I don't know what time specifically. I know I tucked him into bed at around 6 o'clock when the sun was going down. And the last I'd seen him, I tucked him in with his stuffed animal. And when I woke up the following morning and I went to go wake him up for breakfast, he was not there. My daughter said someone took him, but honestly, I don't know what she may have seen. I think he may have wandered in the woods and got lost. He's a very wandering boy.
So you didn't ask your daughter any kind of description whatsoever?
She said she didn't get a description. Hold on. She's gonna head over to where you can see her house is, as there's maybe about like a 10, 11-year-old looking girl sitting on a stool looking a little upset. As her mother comes over, whispers to her for a moment and kind of drags her over, like, Juliet, tell him what you've told me. As she looks up towards you, just kind of like, my brother got stolen by the wood witch. There's no such thing as a wood witch. It was the wood witch.
I see. Well,
In which,
wood witch?
in which woods would the wood witch wander?
Well, I saw this really tall lady. She came in at the near the window because we're in the same room, and she came in from the window and let him out. That was the last I'd seen him. I thought I was dreaming, and then when I woke up, he was gone. She went that way, and she points towards into Opalwood Forest. Real tall, like scary.
Okay.
I see. Well, don't worry about that. I'll go get him.
Thank you so much. I'll pay you, 50 gold is okay. That's as much as I have on hand. His name is Simon. He's about 6, about this high, and she'll, like, aim towards a little under her waist. He's a brunette, green eyes. Last I tucked him in with his dark blue nightgown. And he has what might key you in is he has a small little brown rabbit that I made for him with a little squeaker inside. And he really likes to squeak it. He's crazy about it. So if you hear the squeaking, I'd suggest maybe following it.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
Alright. Who wants to go into the very obviously dangerous woods with a crazy person chasing after us?
Ro will raise their hand. Durg will just kind of shrug and raise his hand. Alex will just be like,
Do we have to?
Would you rather get killed in this village?
No.
Exactly. Let's go into the woods.
You guys
At least
listen.
we're by the water.
You guys listen closely, and Wani makes a sound. That's it. You should go.
Lonnie!
I don't have my soundboard on, so.
Oh, I did. It was the sound of a squeaky toy. At
I will
10%
say-
volume.
I will say she does look a little like looking around to see if she spots him at the sound.
Lonnie! Lonnie, you've been working with the witch all along?
She's gonna do it behind the mom.
She turns around and sees you like, oh God, please don't do that.
Sorry, let me just squeak by real quick. Alright, let's go to the woods.
Alright. You pile into your carts as she is again thanking you profusely as you move away. And
That's just gonna take one quick second and just like, is there any precaution that we should take while we're in the woods?
Other than dangerous animals, not really. There are stories about, like my daughter said, the wood witch or the hag, but honestly, I think a lot of them are kind of jokes. It's mostly a bedtime story, really.
Which wood witch would this be?
I don't really know much about it. It's just said a hag steals kids at night and eats them or something.
Tasty.
Hello.
She looks a little disturbed as you say that.
Timber
Hi, Timberfelt.
Pelt. Lonnie's been working with the Wood Witch the entire time.
Just to let you know, really glad, I hope your retina stuff went well, my friend.
Yeah, it went smoothly.
Get rid of that floater.
I'm glad, because honestly, I was doing some tarot and I saw that in a vision.
Also, Timberpelt, your birthday did pass recently in the beginning of this month. Wanted to let you know.
See, I knew you were the old.
Alrighty.
So,
Oh, wait,
don't
that's
forget
Serpent.
to give your character one more in an age.
Alright.
But you guys are currently heading into the woods in search for a young boy named Simon, who has gone missing after his older sister claims that the Wood Witch took him. He is a brunette with green eyes. He is 6. Was last seen wearing his dark blue nightgown and holding his brown squeaky rabbit that he loves to squeak.
Yep, and he's also elfin. At least a half elf.
Yes.
We are also being chased by Roberta.
Rebecca.
I said that.
But I like Roberta a lot.
Yeah, her name is
Roberta
now
for
Roberta.
short. Rudaberta.
Yeah.
I want to go see Nightmares. Let's go.
I want to note, by the way, I came up with the Wood Witch idea before Baldur's Gate 3. Anyways,
Okay, yeah, sure, alright.
I did.
Yeah, okay, nobody was saying anything, but alright.
It's
throw
what
it
I was
out there, I
thinking.
guess.
It's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
And now it's what I'm thinking. Congratulations, you stole.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I feel like the Wood
different.
It
I feel
hasn't
like the
been.
Wood Witch is a very common trope, though.
I'm
Yeah, it was
making
a
it
common trope
different.
until
I
she brought it up.
promise.
Ooh,
I've also
Baldur's Gate
had.
3, ooh.
I've also had
Anyways.
the deed to the place for a very long time. So,
Yeah.
definitely before I started playing Baldur's Gate, so I'm aware of that.
It was before it even came out. Fuck you.
Yes. The self, I don't know.
I don't know. I knew.
You did it.
Anyways.
Final word.
You guys begin your trek into the woods. As you guys begin and head in, go ahead and everybody give me a survival check to search for Simon and to keep your trek through the woods as direct as possible in search for the Wizard's Tower as well.
I am gonna give some bardic inspiration to Timberpelt.
Because he did so well last time.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? I know my way.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I do too. We should go that way.
There's
Everybody
Timberfelt.
listen to me.
Oh, Lonnie, you're just immediately like that direction as you point away from the woods. Meanwhile, Talbot, Timberpelt, and Ash are all looking at what seem to be tracks that resemble children's feet.
Yeah, and also Timberpelt, you have advantage.
Yeah, you have an extra.
No,
amount to
D10.
it.
Yeah, you have an extra D10. Yeah.
In case you want to get a 30 real quick.
I know, I was just like, do I want to be petty or do I just want to keep it as even?
Be Tom Petty. Be Tom Petty.
Yeah.
Get a 30.
Alright,
Thank you.
alright.
Be a JoJo's reference.
So D10 you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, D10.
24. Good
We're
enough
following
for
Timberpelt.
But with your trusty canine nose, you are, all of you are able to, other than Lonnie, are able to discover what appear to be tracks that resemble children's feet.
Every single time Ash makes a step, I make little squeaky toy sounds.
Alright.
Lonnie?
What?
You want to find this kid dead or alive?
I mean, does it really affect us?
It's a child, man.
It's a
It's
6-year-old.
literally a kid. Like,
We can haggle.
I don't
We'll
think we
haggle.
could do that.
We'll haggle for the kid.
One of our clues is the squeaky toy, so if you make squeaky noises, we might not hear the actual child.
Okay, let's go.
Ash is just like, I'm learning. I swear to God, I will learn to spell silence for you.
I can take up miming. What is the everybody, including me, who did super well in survival, discover?
The tracks, essentially. As you guys, I believe, follow them.
I would hope so.
Yeah. Yeah.
You continue in the direction, pursuing the footprints as you continue through the woods. And I'd say after maybe about an hour or two of wandering, do you want to do anything else while you're in the woods at all?
Like,
Or are you
while we're
guys
walking
just...
around, or like, are we just
Yeah.
gonna stop to take a minute?
At this point,
that's
I
up
would
to y'all.
say continue forward, because after baby is located, we can find tower.
Alright.
Can I
Oh,
do
yeah,
can I
so
do an
just gotta keep
illusion
them
check to make sure that these child tracks are actually child tracks?
If you want to do an arcana, yeah?
Cool. Bam. No, they're not.
These are real tracks.
I'm looking at Ash's hoof prints. I'm like, oh yeah, that could be a kid.
After about an hour or two of trekking through the woods and following these tracks, I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Because keep in mind that Arcana was a +8, so I got a 2 and a 1.
Oh yeah, I realized that, and I think that's hilarious.
Yeah. Like, nope, everything's normal.
Fucking Timberpelt.
Nailed it. I'm telling you, I got a 2 and a 1, then I got a 1 and a 2.
I think Timberpelt has, other than Lizzie, the lowest in this. Like, along with Lonnie. And Talbot should have the highest. Ash, you are...
overall, the power of dice.
Ash, you are semi-distracted by whatever could distract you. Like, you're distracted by Lonnie. And Lonnie, with that natural one, you don't care. At this point, you're, like, messing with Ash's tail. Kind of distracting him in the process.
I kind of... Can I provide possible input for the 1?
Sure.
I'm still making squeaky toy sounds, so if that would be something that would be successful, it ruins it. Because I got a natural 1.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
I'll accept that.
Ash is trying not to strangle Lonnie.
Talbot, you are slightly off-put by the smells in the area, as well as Durg occasionally drifting off because he sees a rabbit, so you have to grab him and pull him back. But Timberpelt, despite all of this around you, you kind of stop as your ears kind of perk, as in the distance you hear a low squeak.
Distinct to the squeaking that I hear potentially within the group.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You want to?
It's distinguishable from the squeak from Lonnie.
Very much distinguishable. In those brief moments of silence where there's not squeaking from Lonnie and where there's not Durg complaining about not being able to hunt a rabbit, you hear the low squeak, maybe about like some yards off, towards your left.
Just basically point the direction I hear, and I hear a completely different squeak coming from there.
Lonnie, shut the fuck up.
As Lonnie's being strangled, her struggle noises sound like squeaky toys.
Alright.
We should. I'm gonna do squeaky sounds to resemble me trying to speak, and then realize, oh yeah, I gotta focus. What is the thing? Pelt timber.
Timber pelt.
He just hears another different squeak from that direction. Couple of yards.
So,
Let's go.
yeah, just to be aware, this could either be the kid or the person who possibly kidnapped him.
Talbot's already gone. He's not waiting around.
You all march forward. Talbot, you taking the lead as you continue to pursue the squeaking noise.
I sent Talbot a message and tell him that. And say, hey, this could also be the person, might not be the kid, it could also be the person who kidnapped him. If somebody did kidnap him.
He's marching forward.
You continuing forward, pushing past it all. I need to mute the Discord, it's distracting me. You continue forward, Talbot, you taking the lead, as you're pursuing the squeaking sound that continues. Every maybe 20 seconds or so, the sound happens again. And it feels like it's getting closer, and then it feels like it's farther away. And for a second, it's directly ahead from where you are, and then it goes towards the right, and then it goes towards the left. And it continues forward from where you are for what seems like it's either just too far or too fast for you. And as you pursue it for maybe another 30 minutes, as you've heard the sound, at some point you reach a break in the tree line as you hear the final squeak before it stops. And you break out of the tree line
Hag
and
lady.
you see a simple open area with a tree standing somewhere around the center, a couple of bushes around it, and leaning against the tree is a small, stuffed brown rabbit.
Arcana
Well,
check.
This is obviously a trap, so I'm gonna go pick it up.
No,
Yay.
Also,
no,
post a
stop,
picture of
Talbot.
what it looks like.
Do it.
Stop, Talbot. I'm
No.
gonna try to
Smacking
stop
your
Talbot.
hand away. He's gonna go grab it.
I'm doing an Arcana check. Let me do the Arcana check.
Yeah, you can do the Arcana check when I grab it.
Don't touch it.
Also, that is what the rabbit looks like.
Oh, baby.
Damn,
It
that
looks-
rabbit is stuffed.
I'm just gonna try to do a grapple check on Talbot.
Okay!
Oh, that's
Give me
gonna go well.
contested strength rolls.
Strength based or caster?
If you're attempting to restrain somebody without
That'd be
magic,
athletics.
then sure, I'll allow you to use athletics.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna.
thought those were the rules.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
Usually low on these anyway.
'Kay.
Yeah, I was right.
Okay, so
I
with
know how you
athletics,
feel. Yeah, you can give me a strength or athletics. Well, either way.
Yay!
Talbot, as you're attempting to be held back by Ash, you pull away as you lean towards it. And Lonnie, you casted that Arcana. You feel no magic coming from this rabbit.
Okay.
There's this little twinge of magic in the air within the woods, but nothing sinister or dangerous.
There's nothing
as-
odd about it.
Nothing odd about it at all.
Unintended.
As hi.
Shush, Shadow.
Real quick.
Shush.
Um,
Never mind.
I'm currently driving home right now. I got really distracted on something, and I realized, oh fuck. I apologize.
What's your time
It's
estimate?
okay.
There it is.
But,
We don't need a time estimate. You just worry about getting home safe, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'll probably be there like I'll probably be there like maybe about like 10 or 20 minutes,
Okay.
but I don't think you guys can barely hear me well in the car.
I can hear you,
I can hear you
fine
very
enough.
clearly.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little robot-y, but fine.
I hear the kids' soccer game in the background.
There's a soccer game.
I don't know. It sounds like a whistle.
That's my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
You
the
just focus
squeak of
on
the
getting
rabbit.
home safe. Do not talk on the phone while you were driving, good sir.
I'm on Bluetooth.
It doesn't matter. Get home safe. I love you.
No, I'm still gonna be here.
It's
I'm
better.
gonna listen.
It's better a Bluetooth than a blue body. So.
That
Ooh,
makes
that's
no
cool.
sense.
It makes
You can kick him
dollars.
from the stall.
Well, no,
Alright.
don't worry. No, I'm just gonna listen.
Yeah, just
Unless
let him.
if we
just
go
let
to
him
a con,
live. Just let him live.
if we go to
Yeah.
combat, then
We were talking.
Yeah, I won't do
Izzy
anything.
was talking about kicking me from the call, not Odd. Odd, you're good.
Alright. Continuing. Talbot, you've reached down and you've grabbed the stuffed rabbit, and as you raise it up, it's just this little limp rabbit as its head kind of hangs back a bit with the ears flopping back, as it's just in your hand.
Ash is gonna look around.
Poor little guy. Must be missing your owner.
There is no Simon in sight from what you can tell, but the rabbit is just in your hands. You notice a small tear at its stomach, and it's just kind of there.
Hold on. I want to ask. My curiosity is piqued. Is there anything inside it?
Do you squeeze it?
Yes.
You squeeze it and there is no sound.
Yeah.
And after squeezing it, directly from behind all of you, you hear the squeak.
Hello, hag lady.
Do you turn around?
Yeah.
You turn around and you see behind all of you, somehow, without noise, without movement, what looks like maybe a wood elf, taller in stature, I'd say probably around like 6'8", covered head to toe, or neck down in leaves, other than her feet, which are bare and covered in dirt. Small curled horns at the top of her head with long unruly hair partially covering one eye, as she's kind of looking forward, as peeking out from the leaves that cover her body, she's holding a small little squeaky ball. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like Lonnie likes the darker themes topics. Just out of like morbid curiosity, she's gonna walk up within probably like 5 or 10 feet of her. Or him, the wood elf.
It appears to be a woman. Let me send a picture of her.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I was expecting more horror, but that's really well done still. I like that a lot. I don't know why I was expecting like hag to be like more nightmarish. But I approach her regardless of what she looks like and then realize what she looks like once I get there.
And you're the person who took this boy?
What boy?
I think this bear is empty. I mean, the rabbit. Wait, this is a rabbit, right?
Yeah, she
Yes,
has
it is a
this, she
rabbit.
has the squeaky toy in her hand.
That's what he's saying out loud. He's looking at it.
You squeeze it a couple more times, no sound.
The fuck?
Lonnie wants to poke the squeaky toy she has in her hand.
As you reach for it, she'll just hold it out and put it in her hand.
In my hand?
I found it on the floor.
Good. She's
I
gonna-
have not seen a boy though.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
I trust her. I don't know why.
No, that's a 3. I have no clue.
She's
Can I try
She's
and
telling the
insight?
truth. If whoever wants to roll an insight, go ahead and roll one.
I'll use one of my lucks to re-roll that at least one. Because I want to try and make double digits.
Yeah.
So Ash, you cannot read her, but Timberpelt, behind this very just dirty looking wood elf woman, and the way she's got her face partially covered, it's hard to read her at first, but you kind of look over her and you do see a light smile to her lips. She's maybe seen a boy.
You have not seen a boy, correct? Or more, you haven't seen the boy we're looking for, would ye?
There are no boys in these woods.
I'm
These are my woods.
gonna point at Talbot and Timberpelt and say those are boys.
No, those are men.
Oh.
I have seen no children.
Within
Have you
what
heard
span
any
of time?
children?
I haven't heard any, no.
Anna's gonna keep squeaking the little squeaky toy.
She just pats the top of your head with a dirtied hand before turning around and beginning to walk away.
I follow her within 5 feet.
She kind of stops, turns back to look at you.
Hello.
No.
Why?
Tilts her head. Still this, unnerving, just smile with no smile in her eyes. Just know. These are my woods. There is no boy. Get out.
But curiosity.
Help us find the boy, and maybe we will leave. I'll try
If
Okay,
you want to
try
try for
persuasion?
persuasion, go right ahead.
Yeah. 12.
Let me roll something. Hold on.
Can I get a wisdom save from Tall Wood Elf?
Go right ahead.
Wisdom save.
I'm not gonna roll this. Well, actually, I can actually. Hold on.
Aren't charms or anything immune? Aren't elves immune to stuff?
Usually.
Oh, yes.
But let me read this too.
I mean,
Because this
look at what else
this
again.
I don't think this is. Usually it's elves or half elves in general. This is not. Let me look more carefully at the spell.
They're immune to being charmed.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if this is a charm. I don't think it is. Here, let me just share it. We'll do that. I'm doing detect thoughts on her, because it's divination, not enchantment. So I don't. Let me check. Yeah. I'm gonna open up another thing and see, but I don't see the word charm in there.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were casting friends or something.
But I'm gonna also use the reaction to do silvery barbs in the process.
All right.
Wonderful. Now I'm gonna do. Yep. Charm does not exist on the entire detect thoughts page. Using Control F to
Understandable.
search.
Can I pull you to a private chat?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
As you reach into her head, as she stares with nothing in her eyes, you catch this bit of malice. As she stares at all of you, thinking, "He's in my woods. Get out of my woods. There's no boy anymore. Just leave. Get out now." As you see, she's getting a little bit pissed off. And since you're able to, have you delved into her thoughts?
That was the original thing. When you cast the spell, it has as an action on each turn until your spell ends. You may focus your mind on any one creature that you can see. Good. I'm relearning this spell real quick. You can also use the spell to detect. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. So, yeah, I'll do it again. I'm gonna go super far in. Yay.
Shit, she's got a +4 to this. As you delve deeper, you hear these malicious thoughts. Just, no one's in my woods. Oh, they're in my woods. The boy, oh, the boy. The boy. As you can hear in her head the remembrance of her telling the boy, like, "Come now, it's safe, follow me. I want to show you something cool. I have a lot of animal friends you'd like." And she thinks to herself, just they won't find the boy.
Either reading the spell's description, either way, the target knows you're probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action to make an intelligence check, contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. So
Yeah.
and competition of intelligence check now.
Alright. 10. It's not the greatest. She doesn't have that high of an intelligence.
Oh yeah, well I got an
Oof.
11, so.
Oh, okay. She is unable. I believe.
It would say,
Okay.
honestly, if they succeed, the spell ends.
Okay.
So it didn't.
you can hear her now in her head thinking, "This dumb, stupid girl peering. I'll kill that one first."
I'm just gonna continue
Get
to listen.
out. Get out. Get out.
I wanted. Can I try to peer into her mind again with another check, and see if I can get an understanding of what her residence looks like, and see if it resembles some form of wizard tower?
You can. Let's see. It's a 21.
Yeah, that's gone.
You see, now it's coming into play. As she pushes you out, we'll go back to the group.
Yeah, if it succeeds, the spell ends. Okay, cool.
I enjoy. Don't worry. I will drive in 70 miles per hour.
Okay. Lonnie, as you are pushed out of her mind space, you can see, everyone can see, as they've made intense eye contact for a few moments, and this woman is kind of grinning now, but sort of like a angry grin, as she just is staring at Lonnie.
What happened?
Oh, if you want to keep them.
Get out.
Lonnie, what happened?
She's fascinating.
She is going to use Wild Shape to turn into a deer with the same curled horns on top of its head and leaves scattering across its back. She looks at you all, and she's going to attempt to run.
I'm gonna do major image, closing the trees in a barrier ahead of where she's planning on going.
I would also like us to roll initiative,
Great.
as she is going to attempt to run.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
pull up the initiative thing real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I gotta remember there it is. That's what it is. So
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Oh, there's Odrin. Go away.
Let me know when you put the tokens down so I can.
Right.
roll the initiative.
I don't think I have a map for this.
That's fine.
You
So
just put the tokens down, if that'll be fine. We'll just picture it.
let me put them down. Stop rolling initiative.
Fine.
I have so many tokens I gotta put down. Let me drop. I don't have a picture for Dirk yet, so.
Wow.
And why not? Let's just drag her in. Let me roll her initiative. Everyone go ahead and roll me initiative. Let's see. Ash, since you already rolled yours, Lonnie, okay, you have the 17. Ash, I'll just make yours a 19. I think I still have to add your token, don't I? Customly.
I just
Ooh!
rolled again.
Fuck Timberfell.
I'm just happy I'm rolling decent today.
Alright.
I like seeing high numbers.
Damn it.
Yay! You're kidnapped.
My dex is a +1. What's yours, Wolf?
His is a
Talbot?
+3.
Okay, so yeah, he goes first.
Alright, I'm gonna custom add yours.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You can.
Let me move.
Ash, did you try clicking your thing, or are you like?
I think that was before I put it down.
Yeah,
So-
that's what I did. I clicked mine again, re-rolled it again, and then just typed 17 in.
It's all good. I have it in.
Cool. That works.
Everybody
first.
Let me roll all the side characters.
Haha, plot armor.
Dirk!
Dirk's first time in combat. Yeah. Go
Dirk!
Dirk!
He's gonna fucking eat her.
I'll get her first.
Ooh, it's a deer! Nibble!
I swear to God, if everyone rolls higher than her, I bet Alex is gonna roll shit.
Nope.
No?
Everybody goes before Opal. Literally an
Yeah,
entire combat round first.
I wonder how much health she has. It'd be a shame if we all fucking dumped it.
Just double it, everything's fine.
So, as things begin, as she has turned herself into a deer and tries to begin to run, Dirk's immediate reaction is just food, as he's going to immediately shift into his werewolf form. Let's see. That is his action to polymorph into his humanoid form. Let's see. He doesn't have anything other than that. I don't think he's able to do any. Yeah, because it's a shape changer is an action for him. So he just kind of runs up on her as he's a wolf, as he's like rolling, and you can see he's gained a bit more size because you all have been feeding him more regularly. As Durg is like, you can hear it, Talbot. This boy hungry. This boy hungry. And I do need to actually roll a wisdom save on him. Oh no, he's not good. Oh no, actually, I believe an 11 passes because the DC's a 10. So he should be okay. So he's just gonna loom over her in absolute wanton need to eat this deer. Timberpelt.
Oh dear.
I... Alright. I think I shall...
Yeah, I like the background music. Very
Just
jazzy.
Timberpelt dancing as he walks up in on this bitch.
Playing the saxophone in the background.
Surprise.
Spider-Man meme.
I had the... It was a... I have Who Can It Be Now stuck in my head, so I was just listening to get it out.
Beep, 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 beep.
That's
Who
the
can it be now?
I think Timberpelt shall... I think he'll just take, like... No, I don't think he'll move. He'll just stay where he is, and then... Saving up on... bells, I think... I shall... Yeah, I'll just shoot at her with my first enchanted crossbow I got.
Mm.
I missed.
Oh yeah, a 7 definitely does not hit as you attempt to fire, but she simply kind of prances out of the way as it hits the ground nearby.
Wizard missed. Huzzah.
And with that, I will... Yeah, I'll just take my turn. That's all I can do.
Alright. Ash, it's your turn.
Okay.
Where to go?
I
Find
think
this-
I am going. It's depending on how far away I am. I'm going to just run up and use my charge attack.
Ooh. I think
Um,
you're about maybe 20 feet.
Okay, so I think he moves 10 feet backwards, and then he just runs for the rest of the 30 feet. Just all of his movement to do a charge attack as a bonus action.
I will say moving 10 feet. What is your movement? Is it 40?
It's 40.
It's 40. Okay, I was about to say. I keep forgetting you're a horse. Go ahead, give me a charge attack.
So that means I'm just gonna like literally go up on my hind legs and kick her with my front feet.
As you should. You
That
do
does
not hit.
Yeah,
As
that
you
does not
attempt to hit her with your front hooves, and somehow this bitch fast. She prances out of the way of that as well, bleeding at you.
I then bring my sword down right next to me to see if I try to hit her with that.
All right. That definitely hits.
Okay.
Pain.
Give me damage.
Yeah.
You stab her, and she surprisingly keeps her form as she makes a sound of pain as you've stabbed into the side of her deer form, as she just kind of stares up at you with maliciousness you've never seen in. I want to note her deer form looks like a fawn, like a baby. This is a lot of maliciousness in a tiny child. And is that going to be your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Talbot, the hunt is on.
Yeah. Yes. Alright. How far away is she from me?
I'd say 20 feet.
Okay. In that case, I'll go up to her and I'll rage. Claws. And, yeah, I'll just slap her. Alright, let's see. Reckless attack, by the way.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Give me damage on the first one. As you knock her out of, as you slam your hands into her and swipe at her side, that knocks her out of her deer form as she morphs back into her full wood elf form. She stares at you with anger. Let's see, that's That's going to be brought down to 8 damage to her current health. Halved. So as she stares at you in anger for merely harming her, as you swipe your claws into her, the bush of her, the leaves that cover her. Now give me the damage on the next 2.
Oh, the 13 hit?
The 13 does hit, and the 22.
Okay.
The
Alright.
struggles of also being an undexterous wizard or druid.
Alright, with the next 2, he's gonna go in just with a massive smirk on his face, and he's like, man, as he says out loud, I'm beginning to enjoy myself. Now let's get this kill.
That's 21. As you're swiping into her and slashing at her, as you swipe a cut into her cheek, you realize you're not doing as much damage as you feel you're doing. Let me check
Good.
something real quick.
Also, I like to say that he is going to move 20 feet in front of her. Like, he's gonna run in with his 20 movement, hit her, and then move forward. So that way if she tries to move up, at least, you know, going the direction
You move
she
out of
was
her
going.
range?
Yes, exactly.
She's going
Move
to
out of her range.
opportunity of attack you then.
And she has advantage. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Hold on, I got rid of her fucking attack. Jesus. Thanks, Roll20.
You're welcome.
Shut up. Okay, here we go. I don't think a 10 hits. Oh wait, no, advantage. Fuck.
Yes.
Let me just re-roll that. That's a natural 20.
That hits, yes.
All right. You're gonna be taking.
Oh, silvery barbs.
It's still with advantage because of them.
Well,
so.
silvery barbs is just the reroll, and you take the lower.
How would that work with advantage?
The triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll, so it's a nat 20 versus the lower option. Because that's the finalized roll, so now it's that one and another d20 and the lower of those two.
So no advantage. At
No,
that
because
point.
it's reroll the d20. So the d20 being used, that's just what it says in the spell. I can show you too. But
Well, I get it. It's just it's hard to calculate because the advantage I have to take the higher roll.
right, so advantage, yours is a 24 that would hit, so because that succeeded, this is triggering. You re-roll your natural 20 and use the lower roll. So you're gonna bring a new die into this.
I get that. It's just confusing.
Yeah, it is.
So. Do I just re-roll again with advantage?
Yeah.
It says the triggering must re-roll the d20 and use the low roll. So however you choose to interpret that, if you would like to use it. Oh, actually, we'll say. I would say. I mean, it's not my ruling. The words are: the triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use their lower roll. However you choose to interpret that, since it's your game, is how it plays out.
I'll say since it's a natural 20, I'm probably not going to get higher than that unless I roll another natural 20. So I'll just do
I
it
hope
again
so.
with advantage, since
Kinda-
it's still
kinda really
technically
hope
going to
so.
be a lower roll.
20.
Alright. You're going to be taking 17 slashing damage and 1 necrotic damage. As she will, like, swipe out and slash at your back.
You round up or down?
I round up.
Okay, up. All right. All right.
Right, I forgot you're raged, so.
Mhm.
Alright. But you get to where you are, and she has made her slash onto you, as she seems very angry at this point. And that's going to be your turn?
Mhm.
Alright. It's going to be Alex's turn, who doesn't really know what to do. She kind of looks around. Let's see.
Oh heck, Talbot, you get advantage on your next attack. That's part of Silvery Barbs.
That's incredibly useful.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to somebody else. I'll give it to the next person. So Alex.
He said useful. He said useful.
Oh, useful. I heard
useful.
Kind of not useful.
It was sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how I interpreted it. Okay, good. Because I was like, raging. You already have it.
Yeah, reckless attack. Yeah,
so I'm giving it to the next person in line, which will be Alex. Alex has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or save throw within a minute.
Alright. Alex is going to aim in a direction where casting this is going to it's in a 20-foot radius, but it's going to just barely reach within the scent where it's going to just hit Opal. She's going to cast Fog Cloud to where it'll only obscure Opal. Let me check Opal's stuff real quick, see if she has anything for that.
Would I still be able to see Opal if they are in fog and I was within 5 feet?
As she has casted Fog Cloud, and it kind of formulates about like 20 feet away from Opal and begins to spread, it will cover the visage of Opal and obscure her. But she is basically right in front of you still. So, I'd say you'd still be able to...
Can I see her?
I'd say she has not moved. So until her turn, I'd say you don't have disadvantage yet. But Visage is definitely, unless you're hitting with like a physical attack.
Well, because a lot of my spells are that you can see, so that's why I'm asking.
So yeah, she is no longer visible since the area is now heavily obscured.
I may enact violence. We'll see. Okay.
But you will cast that, and also I think that's all she can do. That's all she has. She just is like, well, let's just make her not be able to see as she takes over the visage of Opal and surrounds her in smoke with a fog cloud. And Lonnie, it's your turn.
I have to read this now again.
I got home. I'll be right there in a few minutes.
All right.
Yeah, that ruins my plan. What is the capability of me getting to a spot? Can I see what the fog cloud words say? Well, I guess I can look it up, too.
Yeah, let me just post it.
Okay. Okay. Heavily obscured. That's the word I need to look up. The phrase I need to look up. Because I wonder if it's just disadvantaged to attack, but I can still see. That's what I need to know.
I believe that's what it is. It's disadvantage.
Okay.
It doesn't mean like immediate fail. It just means
A heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, so I can't see in there at all.
I didn't know that.
That's okay. I'm sure Alex didn't either. And they is baby, and they are learning. So.
I just remember the one time when I used this, I sent a different player going full tilt because he was just rolling bad all night. And he was a martial fighter too, so.
I know.
I put
Imagine
him
being a martial fighter.
I put him smack dab in the middle of it.
What would you consider dropping a spell? Would that be considered a free action?
It is concentration, so yes, she can drop it at any time.
I'm gonna...
You can use your free action to talk to her if you wish,
Yeah.
like just yell at her for a brief minute or a brief second.
Heck. Whoever did that, because I don't know it was Alex. Whoever did the fog cloud, I can't see anymore.
Oh, sorry.
And she'll drop it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast haste on Opal and use my free action to drop it. They now can no longer take actions until the end of their next turn. So this coming turn.
Okay.
As a wave of lethargy sweeps over it. They cannot move or take actions until their next turn. End of their next turn. End turn.
If someone is being casted on and does not want it, are they allowed to save?
This doesn't say anything about... Oh, it does say willing creature until the spell ends.
She is not willing.
And there's no save for it either. So it just it doesn't say, it just says a willing creature you can see within range.
She is not willing, so I don't think you'd be able to use that.
But I'd be able to not have done that then, or is it not a thing?
We'll say...
Because my character's super intelligent, so that's why I'm asking.
I think she would have probably thought over that.
Okay.
Probably realized it and not cast it.
Okay, cool. She is instead gonna get a intelligence DC 15 wisdom save from Opal.
An intelligence?
Intelligence
DC
15.
Wisdom save?
Intelligence save of 15.
Okay, you said intelligence DC wisdom save, and I was confused for a moment.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that.
Intelligence save. 15.
I'm gonna use silvery barbs again.
Okay. That's a natural 1.
Wonderful. Gonna make sure I mark my slot for that, for both of them. Which also means, by the way, I can't do silvery barbs again until the end of my next turn. And I'm gonna we'll give Ro the advantage on next attack roll, ability check, save throw.
Alright.
For Opal, an illusion takes root in their mind where in disembodied voices, the children that she's done, whatever she's done, come back and start to bite at her ear and eyes and ankles and stomach. In whatever figure they've been in. So if they've been tortured, that's what is happening to them.
Do you also see what you cast?
You craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature that
Okay.
you see. So but I do craft it. So I do make
I
it
will say,
happen.
because of your detect thoughts earlier,
That's why I was doing it.
been
Only
delving
once I
into
saw
her
there.
brain. As you cast this, at first the cries of the children don't seem to bother her. They seem to she seems to almost enjoy it. But as the biting and the snapping begins, you'll see her face kind of change as she's bothered by it. As the form that these children take are not ones of torture. They don't seem to be harmed. They seem to almost be drained. As these very lethargic, skinny children reach out to her, grab at her, sink their teeth into her as they almost begin to devour her the way she seems to have devoured them.
Perfect.
Does that do damage?
Hold on, let me Yes, it's Phantasmal Force. The Phantom includes sound, temperature, other stimuli evident only to the creature. The target can use its action to examine the Phantom with an intelligence check equal to 15. Target is affected by the spell. What was your question again? Damage? Yes.
Damage.
Each round on my turn.
Okay.
It doesn't say at the start of each round, but I'm going to presume it's the start of each round.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to say the thing comes into existence. It's 1d6 psychic, but she perceives a target affected is so convinced that the Phantom's reality that it can even take damage from the illusion.
Yeah. With a natural one, she is very convinced.
Also, it states the target rationalizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with the phantasm. For example, if it's trying to walk across a bridge and falls, it makes up a logical reason why that fell. So she's making up in her head a logical reason why this is happening.
I can imagine what she'd be thinking, so yeah.
Perfect. End turn.
Ro is going to take their turn to twin spell a firebolt.
I was expecting ball there.
No, not again. They are going to twin spell a firebolt.
Yeah, I get that. Ro doesn't have the fireballs to do it.
I don't think I need to roll advantage on any of those. So she's going to the first one and the second one. Oh, he's so strong. Wait, how is the first one a 5 + 9?
Good question. I mean, at this point, depending on what level Ro is.
Oh, it's a 2d10. It's
yeah.
a 2d10. That's why. Never mind. Ugh. It's a plus a 17. That's 21, right?
5 + 17 is 22.
14 + 17? Or 14 + 7, sorry. 14 + 7? 21?
6, 1, 21. Yep.
Alright. She will take that damage. Kind of wincing at the pain as Rose kind of doing like a, yeah, I did it. As that'll be their turn, as it'll go to Opal's, who is obviously surrounded, as she'll kind of have this look on her face like, I don't have time to deal with this, as she's going to use her bonus action to wild shape once again into a deer, and she is going to use her her basic action to disengage, and she's going to run in a separate direction from you, Serpent.
Okay.
Which deers have 50 feet of movement, so she's gonna run to about 50 feet, and since she used her action to disengage, that's as far as she can get. And here comes the Durg man. Seeing a chase, which I don't think he can catch up at that speed. No, it's only 40 feet in wolf form. He's just gonna chase her. He's just chasing her, kind of just like howling and snarling as slobber is like dripping past behind him. You kind of get hit in the face by it, Lonnie. He is hungry. He's hungry, big hunger. As he begins to chase her as she attempts to run in Timberpelt, what would you like to do?
I think
I hope one of you have something to pull her closer.
I may not be able to pull, but I should be able to either slow down or can I cast enhanced ability at higher levels?
Did you end up taking slow?
Yeah, I have slow as well. So when it states that I alter time around up to 6 creatures of my choice in a 40-foot cube, that means I could put the cube on Opal, just select Opal, and it would just affect Opal, right?
Since it does say up to, yes, you can only you can select one if you choose.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Cast slow. Opal's going to give me a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Then they have to beat a 13.
Fuck me in the ass and call me. Wait, hold on. I rolled for her and not deer stats. I need to roll deer stats. Hold on.
Don't druids keep the same wisdom when they change?
Their mental stats stay the same when they watch.
Oh, right, they do, don't they? Fuck. Right.
I think the only thing that changes is the modifier. If the modifier
Right.
happens to be larger, right? Or if it's lower.
In this case, it's lower for her. She failed it, it's fine. She was probably gonna fail it anyways as a deer. She was gonna fail it anyways as a deer. So, yeah, she has been slowed.
Okay, and then I would assume passing off an item would be a base action as well, right? A regular action?
Passing off something? If it's not in your hand already, passing it off.
I would have to rummage into my bag, yeah. I was gonna think about if I wasn't gonna slow, I was either gonna give Ash my transmuter stone and give him 10 more feet of movement.
I'll say you can use your bonus action to pull it out of the bag, but not hand it.
Right. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action for that then, and at least have it prepared to hand it off to somebody. But, yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, and just use my movement to just get next to Ash and go, just be ready to hand it over. But it'll be my entire turn.
Ash is just gonna be like, it's okay. I have a spell called for Long Strider.
Transmuter stone's free though.
Yeah.
And
That
it's
is-
dead.
That's
It
true.
just stands
And
terrifying me. God, this is just like Casey again with
Do it.
with that one class he had.
All right, I'll take it then.
Alright. I'll say you'll be able to use your bonus action next turn or
Right.
during your turn that comes up, which can propel. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Ash, at the start of your turn, you can use your bonus action to grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
As long as you hold it and you're not encumbered, you got 10 feet of movement. Additional movement.
Yeah, 50 feet of movement. Yes. Okay.
Which you would be able to catch up to her.
Okay. So I'm going to use my 50 feet of movement now to, well, not my full 50 feet, just go my my usual 40 feet, my usual 35 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast Shatter on her.
Okay.
At third level.
Oh shit, okay. What's
Yeah.
the area of effect?
It's a con save of 14. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw.
And I'm guessing you move it out far enough so it doesn't hit Dirk.
Yeah.
By the way,
Alright.
fun future prison break idea is Shatter works on materials, so stone, wood. So
Yeah.
if you did that on the side of a stone prison wall, just awareness.
Tinnitus
You-
is... Tinnitus.
Did you mean to roll 2 of them?
No, I did not.
I feel so bad because you rolled a 9 then a 26.
Shatter.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to take that 9.
Yeah,
I feel so bad because that would have been amazing.
that would have been awesome. But it's okay, it's the game.
She personally only takes 5 damage, because of the fact that, she was popped out of deer form again. As you absolutely blast her with the, sound of music as you shatter her eardrums. As she is thrown out of deer form again and almost flies forward as she's trying to run, rolling on the ground. As Durg is very excited. He wants to eat her. So bad.
I was just trying to put the spell's information.
I see it. I know what Shatter does. I was just wondering about the radius, because I didn't remember if it was 10 or 20 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Shatter.
So-
Tinnitus' older brother.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I love Shatter. I used it to ruin David's game, so I proudly support Shatter. It's such a good spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
It really
Is that
shatters
gonna-
a lot of expectations.
is that gonna be your turn, Ash?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Talbot.
I was thinking about what I wanted to do. Even if I get up to her, she's 50 feet away from me, technically, right?
You moved 20 feet away from her, I believe, and she ran in basically the opposite direction of you. So at this point, she's about 70 feet.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything then.
Oh yeah, and she's also supposed to make a Constitution save. Sorry,
I think she already did. She rolled a 7.
that was Wisdom.
No, I rolled a con.
Oh, con. Never mind. Okay,
I rolled
sorry.
a con.
I
I rolled
thought
a
it
con.
was
Don't worry. It failed.
I'm
It failed
getting
miserably.
confused.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I guess I'll just move up to her as close as I can with my 40 feet.
Do you want to also use your action to dash, or?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action to werewolf form.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to activate my shifter thing. So, as he transforms, it's like the normal transformation. It's pretty violent, but this time it's more gruesome, adding on to the shifter transformation. He gets big, he gets to be Werewolf Boy, but his bones snap much louder, and you can almost hear his flesh tearing as he just reforms himself to be a slightly more bigger, hairier, and frankly more nastier looking werewolf.
I think Durg will look back at you and howl in approval.
Yes, it is very appropriate. Alright, now I gotta add the temp HP.
Mhm.
I won't be able to
I don't
move.
think with transforming, is transforming, do you still have to roll that wisdom save?
I still do have to roll the wisdom save, yes.
Okay. I think the DC is only a 10, though.
It is only a 10, yes.
Okay.
But I have a 1, so let's see what goes. I lived.
Hey! You're
good. I won't eat my friends today.
You want to eat this bitch. You want to eat this bitch.
Oh, he's just staring her down with a very most floppy, just messy, almost foamy mouth as he's just hitting himself in expectation.
She looks tasty.
This bitch about to be a snack. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Alex is going to use her turn. I don't know what she's gonna fucking do. Well, probably the only thing she can do. She's going to raise her quarterstaff into the air and hold it forward, and she's going to cast Guiding Bolt at, say for funsies, level 3. I think that only casted it at level 1. Oh, right, it rolls to hit first. That definitely hits. Beep!
Whoa!
As radiance from the sky strikes down, we forget how powerful clerics are. As she will do 28 damage. As Opal is struck by this and arches her back in pain as she takes this damage.
Again, Alex is the most badass of us all.
And Alex even looks surprised. She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Alex, the child cleric, again once does the most damage.
Thumbs up, Lonnie. It's your turn.
She'll take a d6 of psychic damage at the start of her turn. 4. And then she's gonna like focus really hard on like thinking about the concentration. That's how I'm playing this out. And I'm gonna do an intelligence save of 15 again for Opal.
Sure. Alright. That's a 3.
She will take an additional 7 psychic from Mind Sliver. And then also take a minus d4 against the next saving throw they make.
Alright.
Before the end of my next turn.
Alright, and I'm guessing that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Ro is just gonna see everyone beating on her and just be like, "Yeah, sure, let's keep doing this, I guess." They're gonna just double firebolt again. With twin spell.
Minimum 24? Yeah.
Who are you?
Wow.
Our interns are amazing.
The legit fucking minimum.
Our interns are way more powerful than us.
I know, they're better. They're my favorite spellcaster at this moment.
Don't you mean I'm your favorite?
Rose shoots off 2 more firebolts and blows the smoke off of their finger. As that'll be the end of their turn. As I'm gonna guess actually did you decide to reach Opal?
Yeah, I used the rest of my movement to reach her.
Alright. As you reach her and you see her on the ground, she's not fully bloodied. You can see she's been fairly hurt. as she's clutching herself as a lot of the leaves have been burnt away, as you see underneath. She is entirely unclothed, just living literally by the leaves, covered by her skin. As she looks up towards you, you can see her skin is scattered with black, hard pellets of what you're guessing to be rock or scales. As she looks up towards you with this look in her eye, and she's like,
You know, if you kill me, you won't find any of them.
and let's see. If I'm correct, also from slow, she can only use an action or bonus action.
That's right.
Ash is just
And-
gonna smile at her. And it's just like, you think we'd be merciful enough to kill you?
I don't expect that. I just know the two of you.
She's gonna look towards Durg, who is snarling as he's starting to catch up, and Talbot, who has gone full-fledged rage mode. And she smiles at them and smiles at you.
I don't know how they hold back.
And she's going to use her action to cast let's see. Okay.
Cast the
My
sound
ears
of
every
music.
fucking time, man.
What did I miss?
Alright, hold on. Let her finish this and then we'll catch you up.
Mm-hmm.
Our interns are awesome.
That they are.
I think they're just
Wait.
intermediate.
What's happening? Interns?
Okay, basically, fucking hell. Woman's chasing after us. Roberto wants us dead, so chasing after us, like I said. Went to the forest to look for kids, fighting the hag. That's really all that's about it that's happened, to be honest, so far.
So how the hell did we escape her?
She let
Rebecca,
us
to, like,
run. Like I said, she's coming after us. She's chasing us down. She gave us 4 days. I said, fuck you, make it 3. Because
She's
she
making
threatened
it a
my
game.
she literally threatened my family. So yeah, I'm gonna have a word with Demetrius.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's going to. You're gonna watch as she's casted on herself. You're going to see her skin begin to be covered over with bark as she's going to cast bark skin of herself. She'll essentially cover up her entire body with hard bark, as dark as the dark oaks in the trees surrounding you. As she kind of just lays there, waiting to see what you all do. And Durg! Oh, he's hungry. Durg hungry. Demetrius, if you want to roll me initiative, you can join the fight.
Demetrius just
with
got
your-
put herself together and she's like, what is happening?
You went to go use the bathroom as you're pulling up your pants. You walk back in, adjusting your coat, and you're just seeing them beat on a woman covered in bark on the ground.
What?
She's all bark, no bite.
Durg's gonna fucking
Unbelievable.
jump on her and start trying to eat her. Or no, he's gonna claw at her first, and then attempt to bite at her. Ooh, the 13 does not hit. However, the natural 20 does.
Same as his initiative.
Exactly. Durg is the MVP.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to roll a con save on her.
Yeah, he got a nat 20 on his initiative in his first time in combat.
I wonder how this is gonna play out.
I'd say because I'd say because of her situation, I don't think she can be turned.
I mean, can hags be turned?
I don't think they could be.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say that's null and void. So it's gonna be 10 halved, so 5 damage. as he literally envelops her body and starts to bite into her, as she starts to laugh almost maniacally, just staring at you, Ash, the whole time.
I stare back at her, and I'm also smiling.
You can see like part of her hair has moved away from her face, as the side of her face that was covered up by the hair covering her face is entirely blotched over with black scaled like magic covering the side of her eye, as he begins to bite into her. And Timberpelt, what do you do?
Hi, Geo. Geo.
Give us your jazz music.
No, that was Hotel California I was listening to. I got a classic rock playlist playing. What to do? I believe I can also come to the realization that a good chunk of my spells happen to be concentrations. I am just going to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Timberpelt skip his turn just by focusing on concentrating on the slow spell. Yeah, he's gonna pass, concentrate on his slowing spell, and just watch from a distance.
Sounds good. Ash, it's your turn.
Well, Ash is first gonna tell Dirk, good boy.
He's wagging his tail. Like, it's that hard wag where it's hitting the floor and you think he might dislocate it just from how hard it's wagging.
Good boy, give the food to me for now.
He's gonna whine as he looks
later.
up, his arms like in her arms like in his mouth. He's like drooling all over her.
Yeah. We eat later, and so I put her up. I'm just gonna pick her up, sort of, and just put my blade to her throat.
He's just
Tell
gonna
us.
look at you, smiling.
Lonnie, what did you see in there?
Lots of children being led to a place and slowly drained of their life essence.
Okay, I think that's his but I think that's the end of his turn. I think that's 6 seconds.
Alright. Talbot!
That's me. How far is she from me?
Let's see, you ran 40 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet?
I also
Okay.
want to I just want to say I do have her like shirt like ripped in my like
She's not wearing a shirt, so you got like what remnants of her leaf garment were.
Okay. Well, then I have my. Then I technically have my. I guess I have my arm like around her chest area, around her back.
Are you next to her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna violently attack her. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
I think it's like his hands on her
First
arm.
2 hit, but the 12 don't.
4.
Yeah, his hands on her arm, or wrapped around her arm.
2, 3.
7, 8, 9, 10, 29, 31. Half is going to be 16. You can see Ash is holding her body as you run forward. Without a care, you just start to wail into this bitch. You bite into her shoulder. One of your claw attacks just scraping off of the bark, chipping little pieces of it as you're just biting. I am gonna have to roll a wisdom save on her, or constitution save to see if she holds concentration, because I believe
Bark skin is.
bark skin a yes, it is a concentration. No, she fails. After.
Would you say that was during the first attack?
Let's see. The first attack was let's see, 7 damage to half, so 4 damage. So no. The second damage.
Yeah, that's actually.
The third attack is what would break it for her.
So just the third attack, which would be the bite, he just fucking sinks those teeth in.
At that point, she kind of lets out almost like, not a wail of a cry, but almost like one of, like, you hear the sounds of the forest within her as she cries out, and you've broken her concentration as the bark whittles away and falls to the ground.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
It's like when you're a kid and you're playing with the wood chips. Nom, 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 nom.
That's not how I describe it, but yeah.
It's like the wood chips at the parks.
So wait, did she go unconscious, or?
She's conscious. She just lost concentration on her bark skin.
Alex's turn, because that's the end of mine.
Okay, Alex is just gonna yell out, like, what do I do?
He cannot offer any conversation, because he is gnawing on a woman right now.
Kind of looking towards Ash for aid.
Yeah.
After seeing no help from Talbot.
It's just don't attack right now. I think we got
Okay.
mostly under control. But just be prepared.
Thumbs up. Oh yeah, let
First,
me actually change Talbot's token over. Hold on.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can do that. Hold on, let me do that.
I did
it! Nah!
I love the fact that you showed me that, by the way. I taught another DM how to use that. He got so excited.
I know, imagine being able to show a DM something they should know.
It's almost like I wasn't up to date on that. Oh my god.
Exactly!
And
now
now
I
I
was!
And now I am, thanks to you, bucko. Buddy boy, buckaroo.
I shouldn't waste my time with these things.
But you did, and I appreciate that.
Did
Your
they go
turn, Lonnie.
unconscious again?
Hmm?
Did she go unconscious yet, or no?
No, she's still conscious.
Okay, good.
She just lost concentration.
Okay. She takes the D6 at the start of her turn.
Is she allowed saves with this?
She has to use an action on her turn to do an investigation check.
Right. Okay.
So you have to choose to waste a turn, basically, to get rid of it.
Good to know. Good to know.
The save, there was only one save for it, and that's at the very start.
All right.
Lonnie's gonna go up. Sit next to her while Talbot is consuming her body. And put her back against.
My favorite.
Put Lonnie's back against Opal's back and just take a deep breath and relax.
She's currently being held by Ash aloft in the air.
What did they say? Aloft in the air?
Holding her up, I presume, right?
I said I meant like I picked her up from the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I picture basically picture up from the ground, and I think like he like has like. So I thought like he would set her back down on the ground, but still have like her like
Then
have like a hand wrapped around her arm or something. But yeah. But yeah, I guess you could also have her aloft, like strangling her neck.
Well, I figured her legs were on the ground, her butt was on the ground, but you were holding her torso up. That's what I thought was okay. Then I won't do that. I'll just be nearby, sitting on the ground, relaxation in point of view, and do the intelligence save again from her. As I'm basically making the phantasmal force more damage flavor-wise by also having Mind Sliver have the possibility of it happening.
She failed. Give me more damage.
Cool. Another 7. And then Lonnie goes into like a trance state, just waiting for 6 seconds. Enter.
Rose just gonna also stand there, like you said, no attacking, right?
Not at this moment. Just be prepared if she tries to make a break for it.
Rose gonna walk to where you are and just kind of, she's gonna hold an action, so that way if Opal tries to run, then they're going to firebolt them again. So that's gonna be their held action, as they just stand beside you. To which Opal is, let's see. Let me see what I can do with her. Have you restrained her hands?
From what I remember of what people have said, no.
Okay. She's going to just look at you, Ash, just, let's come to a mutual agreement, shall we? And she's going to, reach for her chest and tear off leaves and throw them to the ground. And she's going to yell out something in Sylvan and cast Entangle directly where she is. Oh, it is also a spell, so because of slow, I believe... Don't I have to roll a thing for that?
Yeah, you do have to roll it, yeah. You have to roll a d20, and on an 11 or higher, spell... Hold on. Yeah, on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Okay.
And it must use its action on that turn to complete the spell.
So... But if I roll lower than that, then it doesn't happen?
I think... Yeah, that effect doesn't take place, I believe.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, one, out of curiosity, my character knows Sylvan. What did he hear her say?
Essentially just something along the lines of, like, forced take them.
And secondly, I would like to use my reaction to counterspell.
Okay. It is only a level 1, so as she begins to reach for the leaves and she says that, you just immediately, like...
And in Sylvan, I'll respond with, not on my watch.
As the leaves that she throws down burn and crisp up into nothingness as the spell is no longer cast.
And now it's technically Demetra's turn, yay!
As she just simply lowers her hand to the ground in just defeat. Let me reset the thing so Demetrius is in it. Demetrius, as you walk out from the woodlines, you see they're attempting to withhold this woman. And what do you do?
Oh boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I see this woman basically being attacked, right? Or just being like attacked by a group, right?
The group is attacking her, and Ash seems to be attempting to restrain her.
Wouldn't Demetrius, like, being with us know why we are attacking her?
Yeah, Demetrius, you'd know that they're after a witch in the woods. Or a hag. And your
Yeah,
guess
kidnapped
is they
children.
have discovered who the woman is. It's not like you're coming across them beating senselessly some poor stranger in the woods. No, this woman is dangerous.
Is she possibly kidnapped and killed the 6-year-old?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's enough what I heard. Let's see. Okay, fine, so cast Crown of Madness.
Crown of Madness, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So
Can I see Crown of Madness, please?
yes, I'm gonna post it right now. There you go.
Charm.
So, you have to mentally choose
see the-
who she chooses to attack.
And it's also a charm.
He is right, yeah.
It is a charm, so I do get that with advantage on the save.
Is it
Oh,
advantage, or
she
is
is-
she immune to charm?
I believe it's just advantage that they
Okay.
get to that. I don't think it's immunity to charm.
Oh, I did not know that.
What was it, Wood Elf?
Yes.
Oh, okay, now I know. But I'm gonna cast it anyway, so they have to be a 14.
Yeah, you have
on
advantage
saving throws.
on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Perfect.
Okay, now I know about that.
Alright.
I did not know about that.
Did you still? I believe, she has a -4 to her next save. So if you still wanted to try, you could.
Fuck it, let's go.
All right. It's
I always gamble.
She fails miserably and
She
horribly.
fails,
Who do
okay.
you sick her after? That's the real question.
No, there's literally only
Can I
one
just
person.
stick her
Who is
at-
she going to attack?
Oh, do I have to send it to attack
No,
someone? Or
the
do I
target
just
can
kinda,
act
like,
normally on
attack
its
this
own
tree?
turn if you choose no creature, or if none are within its reach. But technically, I believe
Can
it
I
has
target
to
a
attack.
tree?
So
It says
no,
creature
what it
shadow.
is, yeah, it says it must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally in your turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach.
Fuck, well, it's not
To be fair,
charmed. Fuck.
To be fair, Ash is holding her up by the neck, so a lot of people are not in her reach right now, like you or Alex.
Can she just target herself? I mean, can Demetrius, basically command her to attack Demetrius?
Other than itself.
Like, look at me.
Other
creature
than
other
itself.
itself.
Yes, other than itself.
I have returned.
But if
So
none of
can
the
I
creatures
command
are
to
within
attack
reach,
me?
then it acts normally. No, the spell specifically says against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose.
Right, meaning that the creature won't attack itself, but it can attack Demetrius.
Oh right,
Yeah, that's what
don't know
I'm
why I was
suggesting.
thinking yourself for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting if it can attack me.
If you choose that, it will still act normally on its turn.
I wanted to focus on me since
Right, but you're not in the reach. That's
so it's
why.
gonna act normally on its turn.
Shit. So I just wasted a spell.
Okay, now you know.
If we want, I
I-
will be benevolent and kind and revoke the spell if you wish.
Revoke it, yeah.
I feel like
Fuck.
Demetrius would have enough knowledge to know that anything she would do now would not work.
Well, I'm gonna get close. Well, I'm gonna get close. Close with
If you want to hold an action to attack in case she gets free, that's another option.
because at the moment she's trying to escape, right?
It doesn't seem like it. Her, like, after she attempted to cast Entanglement and Timberpelt counterspelled it, her hand kind of fell to the side, and I will say, Ash, she is not really struggling.
Okay.
Well, yeah, she is going to hold an action until something happens.
Alright.
I simply say, I'm just gonna say, like, Dirge, Talbot, stay.
Alright. On Dirk's turn, he's just gonna, like, do a circle, like he's upset, and just, like, growl at her and snap his teeth at her. But I think he's gonna look towards Talbot first and foremost, like, with kind of like a, good eye.
That's the issue. Talbot has made no such promises, and I'm debating whether or not I want to go in.
Do the character. Do the character.
Well, technically I am in control. It really depends.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I gotta think about this. He is mad. Really mad. He's really
Dirk
angry.
is looking towards his essentially step pack leader.
Fuck it, it'll cost me my rage, but he'll chill out.
Alright, are you gonna give Dirk the go
Yeah.
ahead to back off?
Yeah, he's gonna give him the little side nod to step aside, yeah.
Come on, Talbot, call off your kohai.
He will use his action to go out of wolf form and just kind of look kind of upset. He's just gonna like chew on his nail as he'll just stay beside you, Talbot. As it'll go into your turn, Timberpelt. Oh god, you scared me, Casey. Jesus Christ. Jump scare.
Lana's gonna use the free action to ask if Alex has a healing word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Timberpelt, what will you do, my friend?
I'm still gonna just stand alert. Oh, do I want to ready a spell for anything? No, I guess I'll just pass my turn. Just stay on guard, though.
Alright. Talbot, do you also pass your turn?
Yeah, he's gonna pass his turn. He's staying in his form, though.
Understand. Ash, it is your turn now.
Yeah, asking that, are we technically out of combat?
Nope.
Good question.
She's no longer fighting, and we are now interrogating her.
If you want, use you can do an insight real quick to see if she has fully given up.
Insight. Alright.
From what you can tell, she is... How would I even put this to words? She has been disheveled and bloodied. She is not on the brink of death, but she has been harmed immensely, as she seems to be kind of thinking of her options, but from what you can tell, she is not giving any fight. it seems like at this point she's just given up.
As
So I'd say, yeah.
as she is continuing to be consumed by the children that she's just kind of laying there taking it at this point.
Pretty much.
Cool.
She doesn't seem fully bothered.
Great.
But it does seem like she's giving up. So if we want to end turn order here, we can.
You can, but I'm not ending concentration on my spell. So it's up to you. Her health will continue to drain every 6 seconds.
How would I even go about that? Would you make anyone aware of the fact that you are actively killing her over time?
If people are noticing insight or perception, they probably can tell that I'm
With
still
the
maintaining.
20,
Yeah.
I would think she would.
Then they'd notice I'm maintaining concentration.
Yeah, Ash, like, as you notice she has given up, you do still see this kind of pain behind her eyes, as, you do realize she is currently under the effects of something that is harming her. Continuously.
Yeah. Ash is just like, yeah, that's fine. It's like she's not on the verge of death, right?
She is...
Will eventually be.
Will eventually, yeah. I have a plan for that, though. Don't worry. I mean, you don't know that in character, so never mind.
She is 35% health.
Okay, that's good enough.
So,
whatever that means. If she goes unconscious, then he has cure wounds, so he's not worried about it.
and you have Alex too, so.
Yeah, that's why I asked Alex if she has healing word, because healing word is less health than cure wounds.
Depending on how low you cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alex, you have healing word, right?
Yeah, I was already asked that. I do.
Okay, I didn't hear. I'm far away from you guys. Alright. And Ash is just like, alright, I need to speak to her. And Ash, like, sort of, brings her out of, I don't know if this would work since we already attacked her, but he's gonna try to use his words of terror. Like,
wouldn't that be more effective because we already attacked?
Yeah, but once per short rest, you can.
Let me see. Words of terror. There we go. I will say, because of Words of Terror, it does say if the target is frightened in its way for 1 hour until it's attacked, damaged, until it witnesses its allies being attacked or damaged. I will say that Words of Terror would probably be null and void if Lonnie is continuing to do damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So she would be knocked out of that.
Ash is fully
almost
aware.
Immediately. Yeah.
Okay.
That's happening too. So.
Yeah.
Wait, who is still casting damage?
Lonnie
Please
doesn't
stop.
respond, but she knows it's Lonnie because of the inside
I
check.
feel like Opal's head would kind of look towards Lonnie.
Lonnie, please stop doing damage, please. I don't know what you saw in there, but I need her to scare her, basically. And I can't do that if you're doing damage.
If you plan on making her afraid, she will run away from us. It won't.
I have her held up. She will, but
she's still under the effect of slow for what, over 40 seconds now? Or
True, she hasn't yet saved on that.
Mm-hmm. I haven't dropped it. Still
Let
going
me
for
roll
a
a
minute.
quick save to see if slow drops or not. Let me check. Save. It's a wisdom saving throw. She's still slowed. At
Yeah,
this
she'd
current
have to beat a
moment.
13.
Yeah, she's not doing great despite having a really good wisdom.
So we will get to that. We will get to that when we get to that.
So where are we
Did-
going from here?
I don't think Lonnie actually ever took damage from her, did she?
No.
Cool, she'll drop it then.
Right. But
Right.
as you release this on her, she doesn't seem changed or bothered as she kind of just leans her head back. Almost kind of like leaning it against your shoulder, Ash. She's like,
Yeah.
So where do we go from here?
I'm gonna take her a few steps back, like so that we're out of earshot, and I begin whispering in her ear.
As soon as she starts whispering, can I do detect thoughts on Opal? Has a wisdom save 15. And if she succeeds, then I'll do silvery barbs on it.
Okay.
So silvery barbs on that too. Fine.
What do you say in her ear?
Okay.
Private conversation? Question mark.
Yeah, it has to be alone. So.
Well, I don't think we had to do private from the group. In terms of like the call.
Yeah. I think Ash just has to be far enough away for them to not be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Ash is just like, you seem to be really attached to this forest. It would be a shame if after you were in White Gulch that it was burned to the ground. Redeveloped, possibly, to cities and landscapes. Completely devoid of any of the things that made it what it is. Well, you're stuck in White Gulch, going insane in solitary confinement, not even able to talk to anyone, not even the guards. Guards, lights on, all day. Not even able to get sleep, and devoid of all your magical power. And he's just gonna, like, with only the ghosts of the children that you've probably killed, to keep you company. And he's just gonna keep on talking like that for a full minute.
Alright. Let me roll a wisdom save.
Unless you tell me.
I see how it is.
Unless you tell me where Simon is, then I won't convince them that recent boy is where you take those children. Then I won't be able to. Then I won't. Then maybe I'll have mercy on this place.
Who do you make her fear?
I'm making her fear me.
You feel her stiffen against you, as first the idea of the children haunting her don't bother her. These are her woods, but time could bring things back. She can live on for eons, maybe even outlive White Gulch. But as you go on, and you whisper into her ear the little things, and you etch it even further into her brain, she stiffens, and her feet begin to drag against the ground. And just this pull of wanting to get away from you. Give me a contested strength check.
Alright. Okay, good. Oh, strength. Got it. That I'm so good at. Fuck.
You guys watch as she pulls herself from Ash's grasp, and let's see. She's going to use her full dash and everything.
Yeah, Ro. I believe Ro and Alex all had like attacks.
Just Ro. Alex didn't think about that. And Demetrius, I believe you did, but I don't think you're close enough now unless you decided to hold a spell.
Am I close enough?
How far away would you have gone, Ash?
I wouldn't have gone far. I would have just gone like a few feet so that they're out of earshot of my whisper.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. They walked away. Damn.
Yeah, just a little bit, but like just so that it's out of earshot for the whisper.
Just out of earshot and
5
attack.
feet, probably.
Yeah. Just
would
out
be
of
enough,
opportunity
especially
attack
since you're
range.
whispering.
Yeah,
You all
especially
see,
since I'm whispering in her ear.
as you all see her face change, as she will eventually pull from Ash's grip and use her last wild shape to. Actually, no, not her last one. She will use her wild shape to once again turn into a deer, and she's going to attempt to run. And Demetrius, give me your held action, and Rose also going to.
Yep, and she's moving out of my
Oh.
thing. And she's moving out of my thing, so she's also. So I also have an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you call it? Is Flo still on her?
Yeah, slow would still be on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I probably have to do the thingy.
So that means she
Wait.
can't use her action to dash. She used her wild shape instead.
Her wild.
Wait,
Actually, you bring up a good point. Her wild shape is her bonus action, so she can't use an action. So the only thing she's doing is running.
Running 50 feet, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Half.
Half, so it'd
speed.
be
Still half.
25.
It doesn't matter. She's dropped out immediately of her.
I was about to.
Of that form.
I was about to cast hex, but never mind.
Immediately, Road just kind of shoots at her with a firebolt that just hits her in the back. As Ashy was attempting to hit her, barely miss.
I was about to say, after that, and since I'm still technically in my werewolf form, can I just I just pound on her to make sure she can't get up?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Like that.
Give me a contested strength check.
Well, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna cast hex just in case.
I want to attack too.
Give me a strength.
Well, she's no longer afraid of me.
Basically, I place the curse.
Yeah. She's no longer afraid, but she's still going to try.
And what are you giving her disadvantage on, by the way?
Let's see. That's a good point.
I really hope you're smart. I'm gonna let you figure it out. I really hope you make the right decision, bud.
Well, on her wisdom, because since she has advantage on that shit, right?
Only on charisma saves. Like not charisma saves. Sorry. Only on when she's being charmed.
Well,
does she have that
saves,
advantage?
Yeah.
No, not what I meant. Yeah. She has advantage on wisdom saves if she's being charmed.
So wisdom then.
Alright.
Fair enough. And with that in mind, I will rage, just so I can keep a good hold on her.
Go right ahead.
So I was gonna say,
Yeah,
just
because
like,
basically,
no
if you guys,
signs
if you guys deal damage, if you guys deal like damage, sure, she will get like a 1d6 to card damage.
I believe the hex is you.
Yeah, you get 1d6.
It's only your
card
damage.
Yeah.
Only.
Still useful.
Okay.
Give her a good
Oh,
disadvantage.
You brought up a good point. Can I punch her in the face while I keep her down?
You, as she attempts to run, Ash, you miss with the short sword, and Ro fires and hits her with a firebolt, which, let me also roll a wisdom save on her to see if she gets rid of slow. Finally, slow is gone.
Disadvantage, you forgot.
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Wow, Shadow actually did something good. that I
Fuck
wasn't
me!
expecting.
Fuck me!
I was not expecting this. Congratulations, Shadow.
Wait, I
That
just
was actually
realized.
clever.
I just realized slow also gives her -2 to AC.
Correct.
Ash,
Yes.
you did hit with that. So go ahead.
I forgot to bring that up
with
too,
your
the
short
-2 to
sword.
AC.
I was gonna tell you to do strength too, but I forgot about slow completely. Congratulations, Shadow.
Ash,
Because I
give me
realized
damage
that
with your short sword because you did hit
You were
with that
thinking
-2
about
to
the
AC.
charm, not that, but I approve.
Alright, so instead, Ash, as you strike at her, you knock her out of her deer form as Ro blasts her in the back with fire, and she turns around to in an attempt to defend herself as Talbot, you go running after her in this woven form as you grab her as she attempts to run, and instead, how do you pin this woman to the ground?
Imagine like a size difference comparison. How tall is she again?
6'8".
Oh, okay, so I'm an 8-foot
But she
probably
is
werewolf.
very thin, very, very thin.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna grab her. Probably like. I'm imagining since there's a very massive size difference, his just whole hand covers her neck. So he's just gonna push her, grab her by the neck, fling her down so they're facing each other. And again, can I punch her?
Sure. I will say she's kind of like, she looked fearful at first, running away from Ash, but as she's been knocked out of fear, and as you pin her to the ground, she's kind of smiling. Almost like she's enjoying this.
I would too if a werewolf came up to me and just decided.
To pin me to the ground.
And there's no rage, so it's a 6.
I just imagine the fucking, Iron Man in the Hulkbuster suit just go to sleep, go to sleep. Is you punch her in the face, as her head lolls back as blood's now coming down the front of her mouth, and she just smiles at you, and she just goes, "Can you do that a little harder?"
Appropriate response, maybe. But I like prettier women, so I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Understandable.
Or actually, as the appropriate werewolf form would say, no pretty woman.
Not pretty enough. She'll just kind of lick the blood off of the bottom of her lip before going,
I'll take you to the children.
Ah.
I'll take you to the children.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna give an insight check to Talbot, bardic inspiration to Talbot as well, so that he can also do an insight check if he wants to.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Because he's like right there, so like.
And what's your bardic inspiration again?
Oh, it's a
So
D10.
what?
It's a
D10?
D10.
Alright. Well.
She's telling the truth. She's seeing this as a last resort, as she is pretty low on health now. About maybe 20% is left of her health. I'll note she had 200 health, so she's at about 20 health now. Or no, not 20, about 50 or so.
He's just basically gonna like step off, but with his hand still like on her, just like wrap it around and just pick her up.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I was just imagining you just pulling her up off the ground like a fucking elf on the shelf, like her limbs limp.
Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. And he's just gonna point her facing whatever direction, and he's like, this way? This way. She's holding her around.
She's gonna slowly lift one arm and point in a direction.
Whatever that direction is, he's gonna jerk her towards it and start walking.
Alright.
I want you to know, he's holding her out like she's a fucking lantern. He's just stepping forward.
Oh my god.
Timberfloat's gonna follow with it. He's gonna have one arm and finger pointed towards the hag at Opal, just ready to cast either, most likely counter spell, just in case.
Compass.
Alright.
Compass.
As you all follow her directions as she points, about maybe 20 minutes later, and she is dangling from your hand via neck. You finally reach a point where she holds her hand out and says, "Stop."
May I have my neck to breathe?
No.
I kind of need it.
You're kind of suffocating our house is our prisoner.
She'll live.
I will.
For now.
Yeah, loosen the grip a little bit, just to make sure she's still restrained. Maybe.
How fading into conscious is she?
She's not falling out of consciousness. It's more like she needs to speak loudly. And you're sort of entrapping her esophagus and vocal cords via neck grip.
Oh, okay. He'll loosen up a pinky.
I was on. Why are you thinking of the same things? Where it's just like pinky out, like you're holding a teacup.
Exactly.
As she just tries to strain her neck as much as possible to get some more space. As Timber Pelt, you'll recognize the Sylvan coming out of her mouth. I don't know if anyone knows Druidic, but that will also come out of her mouth as well. As she begins to speak a chant. Before, in front of you was initially just a simple batch of trees and woodlands, begins to slowly dwindle away, as in front of you will be an old, tattered, 2-story home coming into view.
Any traps that we need to be aware of?
She's just gonna not say anything.
I'm gonna shake her.
Front door. Watch your step.
Exactly where are the kids? Alright. Just. You go first.
Me?
Mm-hmm. No, well, yeah, well, you're gonna be in front of us. But,
She's gonna
you're still
angle
restrained.
She's gonna angle her head back towards Talbot. Just,
I can't walk.
You don't need to walk. You just need to be in front of us. Human shield. Or elf shield.
A fleshy shield.
Yep. Meat shield.
There's a tripwire at the front door. I suggest you disarm it.
Muscle memory will kick in as the idea of like tripwire, throw a rock as he goes to like kind of hold her out and then realize, oh, not rock.
Ash will go to disarm the tripwire.
alright. Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh, wait, Demetrius, right? You're the rogue. You might be better at this.
So you want me to disarm, right?
Yeah. How is your sleight of hand?
Alright, let me look at my sleight of hand. My sleight of hand is I haven't done the what's the word for it? I haven't done the whispers of the grave, so I could probably give myself a proficiency in
Sleight of
in
hand?
sleight of hand. Yeah. So I'm gonna use that. Right, the roll sleight of hand.
Alright. You
17.
successfully, as you reach forward, you manage to disarm the trap, and in realizing, as you disarm the trap, it was connected to, as you follow the string line and you look up, you do notice probably one of the silliest traps you've seen, like something in maybe a lot of like books and stories, is connected to it in like maybe about 20 feet away is a teetering, giant, sharp, jagged wooden log ready to come barreling at you all.
Oof. Well, good thing we were warned about that.
You disarm
Yeah,
it
she's gonna
and
go-
gently bring
Yeah,
the
she-
log down.
Yeah, she's gonna, do that.
Anything else?
No.
Insight check. I don't believe her. 7. I have no clue.
And she's telling the truth.
Okay. Bring the meat shield, Talbot. Bring the meat shield forward.
He will do that, yeah.
You open the door and head inside, and the inside is mostly just devoid of anything. There's thrown over chairs and disheveled rugs across the floor, a table that's covered in pieces of parchment scribbled with things and different like herbs and stuff. A couple of you can tell that Lonnie specifically, I think you've noticed as you would enter inside the home, there are a couple of what appear to be staffs, like with gemstones on the top, that are lazily strewn across in the corner, just kind of left underneath the table, as she will point upstairs. The door is locked.
Okay, let's go.
Door.
You have a tight grip.
She's gonna snarl.
I shall snarl back.
Why is there... Talbot, stop flirting with the captive.
Stop flirting with the malcontent.
He's gonna turn around to Ash, and it's not gonna be like a funny little jester smile. No, it's just straight up, I may just eat you smile.
Okay. Alright, got it. Understood. Ash just holds up his hands. It's just like, okay, I understand. Got it. Too far.
Yeah, there is no flirting between these two. It is straight up just either I eat you or you eat me kind of deal.
Yeah, very much hatred.
Oh yeah.
But upstairs door, yes?
Yes.
Door locked? I'm open door.
You reach the top of the stairs and the door is locked.
Open door.
Give me a
Grab
strength
the
check.
knob.
Beatrice, you want to take this?
Open door.
You easily break the doorknob. As you just pop it out and pull it out and you push the door open. And inside it smells horrid. Decaying flesh and a little bit of fecal matter. As you walk inside and you see multiple wooden cages with essentially drained, decaying bodies of young boys, all strewn throughout. And and searching around for a short bit, you do see one cage that is covered over with a sort of a mess of animal fur and leaves.
Mage hand lifted up.
You would lift it and see inside the shivering, scared boy that is the exact description of Simon, wearing his dark blue nightgown as he is clutching himself close, and as you can tell he's been crying as he's looking around in fear.
Serpent, where is Aminal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on, yeah, no. Let me take off the animal and go give it to him. Surely this will go well. Yes, the werewolf is still holding her and is gonna give the child his toy back.
The cage is also locked. Well, the cage has no lock. It looks like what the cage is it was crafted by sticks with no way of getting in or out. So she literally trapped him in there without any means of making any door.
I see.
But it's made of sticks, so...
Yes.
Hardy
how would
sticks.
that-
Hardy.
Do I need a roll?
Alright, I'm just gonna cast knock on that.
How would you cast knock on something that has no door?
Whoa, hey, I'll break it.
Okay.
Break.
Oh no, never mind. I said a box, so
Yeah.
Nah, not a box.
As you slam your hand, your claw against this, as the boy cries out in fear, as you can see Opal is just enjoying the shit out of this, as you slam your claw in and rip the front of the cage off. As he's like, "Don't hurt me, don't hurt me."
You know what the strangest thing is? Is that when he looks into the cage, it's not like scary monster where he's just kind of like got a stupid dopey dog face. He's just kind of like confused. He's like, oh, there's a small person in here. And then he's gonna pull out the little toy. He's gonna be like, huh?
Barry.
He's gonna like basically just hand it over, like just slowly just go like just hover it over to him so he can reach his arms out. And then once he does,
Shakily
gonna,
reach
like,
his hands out and take them from you.
When
he's
he...
gonna
And
drop
he's-
it in there.
He's gonna hold it against his chest.
Lonnie's gonna use the little squeaky toy and then roll it down in front and then use minor illusion to put the brother and the mother and sister, asking, will you help find, what was the name, Simon?
Mm-hmm.
Will you help us find Simon? As the mom saying that.
Mommy!
That makes it worse.
No, because that shows that they were, can you help us find, so it tells why we're here. It makes it better, it doesn't make it worse.
I wanna go.
That's the plan.
it just says, "Okay, just close your eyes." Just. Okay,
I'm okay, Casey. It's a character.
I'm gonna use
God.
I'm gonna use my scroll spell scroll I got a long time ago, all the way in the capital of light. I'm gonna cast sleep on the kid.
Okay, that's
Wait,
fine.
actually, can I do it on how close are the cages? Because I might do it based off of, I'm presuming they're all pretty low health.
All the other kids are dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna do sleep on only him.
Okay. As he is crying, and you have rolled the squeaky ball over. He's not really understanding any of this. He just wants his mom. You use the scroll, and you watch as he just goes, "Mommy," and he falls asleep, and just kind of goes limp in the cage.
Wait, just to get straight, wait, see the
Was
You're
that
cutting
cutting
out.
out?
Yeah.
I hate Discord. Is it the
You're
only
good.
kid that's alive?
Every other child has been malnourished and almost like, you ever see like a dried fruit?
Oh, she will know. She would definitely know definitely know how that is and feels.
Those children
she
have
has-
been almost, they're not even in terms of like blood or muscle. Muscle, of course, from deterioration of not being fed, but almost like their souls were
this
feasted on.
reminds her a lot. This reminds her a lot back in the quarry.
It reminds you
So-
of a lot of the children that have died from malnourishment and famine.
But no, it's just him alive, or there are others?
Only him. Everyone else is dead. It seems like there are varying levels of decay. There are some that are skeletons. There are some that are not. Others that seem fairly recent but have long probably in the last maybe
And
month.
the hag, is the hag with us?
She is being
Yeah.
held by the throat by Talbot in his wolven form.
She's gonna look into the hag. How do you feel about this? And she's gonna point to the
If I felt any other way differently, would you think I'd have done it? What are you trying to do?
She's gonna use
Invoke
her
some
spear.
kind of emotion in me? Some kind of empathy,
She's gonna use her
fear,
spear.
sympathy?
She's gonna use her spear. Wait, give me a minute. I see a big boar. I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her. Yeah. Just like,
No, wait, give me a minute. It's like a big fucking thing in my room, and I want to kill it.
Kill it,
Yeah.
kill it!
Yeah, I was about to say,
we're not keeping her alive.
yeah, I know, I get that, but like, just give me a moment here. I gotta wait for him to roll his. I gotta wait for him to roll his spear before I say I'm gonna jump in front of it.
What?
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll explain.
Okay.
Well, do keep in mind she's still got like 50 health left, so.
And you're being
20.
cold.
And she is also resistant
Oh, 20,
to
yeah.
physical damage.
Is she actually just straight up resistant to physical damage?
Yeah.
I thought that was something else, but alright.
I mean, I am using the spear. I mean, I forgot to put the stats in the name of the.
Jesus Christ, -1
the
strength.
spear.
Oh, good lord.
I believe, didn't I say the spear was dexterous?
Yes, I just forgot to change.
What's your dex, Shadow?
Also, sleep is like a 50-foot
It's
radius or something. No, that's
my-
20-foot radius.
It starts at the lowest health pool. He is at the lowest health pool.
My dexterity is an 18, and that means I have a modifier 4.
Oh, 4, okay.
So
that
it would
means
have been an 16.
would have been a 4 plus 3 plus 12.
Oh yeah, the +3 proficiency. So
Yeah.
that would have been what? Because it's no wait, 19? Because it's 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 12 is 19.
So yeah, that would have hit her, yeah?
Yeah, the 14 itself would have hit.
Okay, well, yeah, step in front time, basically.
No.
As you attempt to go stab at her in just this retaliation of how dare you not feel anything, Talbot, you step in front and shoulder it as the spear will slice in and up your arm for 3 piercing, which I believe is
And
halved. So 2
Oh,
is
well,
you're
I'm
just.
not technically raging, I'm just taking the 3, but temp HP.
But you are
basically-
also currently in a lycanthrope form. Doesn't that make you immune? Oh wait, no, it is a magical sphere. So you will just take 3.
I'm also still technically level 1 with my lycanthropy. I forgot to discuss with you
Right.
about that.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the level up stuff and all that. So basically, he's gonna growl, hag, play tricks. I want to look at her when I
Those
say that.
kids.
To see if she's smiling or
kids.
not.
Oh, she is enjoying all of this.
After hearing that be brought up, I'm going to cast Detect Magic on myself.
There
Arcana.
is magic everywhere in these rooms. There's magic emanating from her. There's some magic on these cages, and more importantly, the bodies. As you are concentrating, you are caught off guard by the amount of dark necrotic druidic magic coming off of their bodies from whatever she has done to them.
I'm gonna see if the kid that's sleeping is real.
He is real.
Yeah, I was going to ask. Well, I mean, fuck, how do I say this in a werewolf-like form? How do I Gotta roll this.
Do you want to talk to Dirk about it? I think he can understand you pretty well.
He's gonna say, hag, bond, soul. As he points to the kid and then the hag.
Oh.
Interpretation for Durg would be,
He
our souls
said-
bond. If so,
yeah.
will he die?
He's saying proceed with caution. She might have bonded with a kid. So what?
Do I sense any kind of magic of that school nature on that kid?
You can sense the bit of necrotic druidic magic coming from him as if he has started to be drained. But as for a connection of that kind, it doesn't seem like there is something of a connector. More of just like this lingering stench that she's left behind.
Yeah, after hearing, well, yeah, I guess after trying to process this and how I can have my character put two, like I just have him just try his best to put two and two together, and then that would be his reasoning to check the kid to see if there's any came to the conclusion that if there is that sort of connection, and not sensing it, Timberpel's just going to speak and says, I don't sense a connection between those two. It's just the stench of necrosis and the smell of their druidic nature. Would my character have any sort of like knowledge of well, the first thing that came to my mind as a player would be the circle of spores. Like, does Timberpelt know of the different circles, or does he just know that druids get their magic from nature?
I'd say in your you have been to the Feywilds because of your travel getting your godweed. And I'd say you'd have a little bit of sort of an idea on druids and their connection with nature. This doesn't feel like anything's bored. You don't see any sign of mushrooms or any kind of decay. This feels like straight death.
Straight up death. Alright.
Would he relay that?
So yeah, Timberpelt would relay that.
Alright.
That he's not sensing
gonna roll my
any
history.
spore, just the stench of necrosis and druidic death.
I'm gonna roll my history and see if I recognize that. Since anything that involves with death, I wonder if that involves with
Basically, if there's no if there's confirmation, but if there's confirmation that her death has no trickeries to it, and she won't per se like affect anything else when they die, he's basically just gonna motion to have the kid leave.
The kid's asleep, so.
Because,
The kid is asleep, so
Well, in that case,
before that, Demetrius with that 20. As you were doing your best to remember, a different memory kicks in. You've talked with your god before about different people that follow underneath her, about the different worshippers she has, the different people that she sends out on killings. And specifically the idea of a woman who kills via consumption of soul kind of sparks a memory. Is you remember that she has supported and been followed by a woman of this nature.
I would have saw that coming.
But last you had heard, she had defected from her time as one of Murday's killers, essentially.
So she is one of the Reapers?
She seems to be a former Reaper.
Oh,
Last you
fuck.
heard, she had gone mad from something and had essentially defected.
You heretic.
I smell the stench of our god on you.
Oh, if only they had more time to talk. So how are we about executions, Allie?
Yeah. Yeah, at that point I don't think the mages will care. Just do it.
Do it.
I was gonna say, I know she's got 20 health and stuff, but you're not gonna make me roll till she's like dead, are you?
I'm tempted.
Lonnie's...
Also, I said 20%, so she's at least 50.
Yeah, but then when she tried to run away after that, she got damaged by...
She was at 70 when she got damaged.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna
So
try
she's-
to do another
I mean, she
insight
still
check. Just really quick, just
mean,
on
she still
her to
has
see
that.
if.
One at a
Just see-
time, people.
Okay.
I think you were talking first, Ash.
Yeah. You go.
Insight check on her. Alice is just gonna roll. Is just like, if you die, does he die? And gonna do an insight check on him.
She'll
On
say
her.
maybe, but give me an insight check.
We
4.
believe what she said.
You never know, do you?
Bardic inspiration to somebody. Oh, but you're holding her, so.
I think this is the most fun I've had in decades.
Okay, fine. 15 in Bardic Inspiration, you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 16.
Feeling the pulse in this woman's neck, she's just trying to start a riot. This kid will not die if she dies. But
So,
with that 16, something else might happen.
okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. A forest go bye-bye?
Who knows what go bye-bye? Who knows what might come?
How do I describe this? You know where the tendons in your neck are, right? You
Oh,
had
yeah.
somebody stick a thumb in there?
Oh no, but I'm imagining Dio.
Well, that's what's about to
Do we
happen,
have
yeah.
any way of restraining her?
Hold on.
She is restrained. Currently,
Interrogation
other
time.
than her hands.
Werewolf style.
No, I meant like. Do you have anything
Restrained
else,
is
like
a-
rope and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Question, are you
Alright.
going to remove the child from the area?
Yes.
Okay.
Ro has fireball.
Alright.
I'll say, Alex will probably take the child.
And when they talk about execution, Lonnie leaves because she's not going to be part of that.
Yeah, Alex will pick up the child. She's also gonna take the small squeaky ball and place it back into the to the bunny rabbit, and she's gonna pull out something you didn't know she had, which is a sewing kit. And as she leaves out, and as Lonnie, as you two have exited the home, you're gonna see she's kind of sat on the ground, and while she has the kit on her lap, she's gonna sew the squeaky ball back into the rabbit.
Alright.
While they do that, I was gonna quickly say that for Timberbolt, he was gonna go to Ash and request the transmuter stone so he could give it to
Alex?
yeah, so he
Yeah,
can get
okay.
they can get 10 more feet in movement.
Yeah. Okay, and as he says that, he's also gonna cast Long Strider on Alex.
Okay. She's moving. She fucking schmoving.
Yeah.
I want to for shits and giggles. Then I want to enhance ability and choose I believe
Oh, please choose Talbot
Cat's Grace
with
right?
strength.
Well, I was actually thinking of Cat's Grace, so they could is it Cat's Grace that increases their movement speed?
No.
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 No, it just makes them take less damage. I thought they're
Alright.
I'm gonna put manacles on her.
Yeah, because
Oh well, I'll give bold strength to Talbot then.
She's just leaving. She fast. She goes zoom.
you gave me bull strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So alright, I'm gonna do this thing
I
again.
locked the
I'm gonna
manacles on
insight,
Opal.
but I'm using my shifter so I get advantage. Because he's gonna ask, if you die, what happened?
If I die, I'm free.
She's just.
Okay.
Let me speak with Murday real quick.
Okay. Am I gonna get a bardic inspiration for that?
Let me speak with Murday.
Oh yes.
Please!
talk
I need
the
to leave,
phone.
Shadow!
Yeah, I need to speak with Murday.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna speak with Murday real quick.
This
What do you
She
want?
speaks with
I'm
Murday.
taking a
We murder.
bath.
She's gonna speak with Murday.
I'm taking a bath. What do you want?
I found one of your ex killers.
Which one? I have a lot of them.
The one in the woods, the hag. Wait, what's her name again?
Oh,
Take a look
Opal.
at the back.
Yes, I remember that one. She's nuts.
She says something about if we kill her, she will go free.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I know she went a little crazy after some instance with a wizard. That's about it.
Wizard, you say?
Yeah.
You know that.
And then she
that
sort of
actually-
just went nuts.
Actually, that gives me a clue. I think that's all the answers I need. But is there any specific way that you want us to kill her?
No. Have fun, I guess.
All right, very well. Well, I'm not telling you how to do the way you do, but
Oh, I hope you
Definitely make
shouldn't,
sure
because
that
I'll kill you.
I mean, you basically have my heart in a thread. So
I have
I
it in a
think it's not
tiny
wise for
little
me.
box. I could crush it.
I can get back to bathing
But-
now, right?
yes, and I was about to say do the work. Do as much as you can with her when she comes to you.
I'll do my best. We'll make the water warmer. As she'll disconnect from you.
At the moment, she's gonna look at Opal and say, "No, you're not gonna." Yeah, you would definitely be free, of course.
Are you going to be giving Talbot the bardic inspiration?
I already gave him bardic inspiration. You already used it.
I didn't know if you were going to give him another one for the secondary insight he's making.
No. Because I don't have any more.
Okay.
Damn.
Let me
What does
check
the
and
8
see
tell
if I
me
have-
then?
Free, by all means, what you think is death.
Yeah, basically, Demetrius is gonna say, "Go for it," because
We can knock her-
because her.
What we can do is, Ash is gonna say, what we can do is we can knock her out now. Or we could have Ro cast Fireball on her from a distance.
Yeah, fuck that. He's gonna, with his thumb still in her neck, he wants to put his fist in his chest and rip out her heart.
Okay. Give me a strength. With advantage.
Okay. Ash is like, alright.
Dinner.
I'll also add on the fact I'm eating it.
Fatality.
As you plunge your fist into her chest, and as her back arches, and she's still smiling, you grasp for a heart, and as you pull your hand out, you find nothing but ash. As, what?
Foiled again.
As, you see instead coming from the hole you've placed within her, ash begins to pour out as almost this billowing smoke comes out instead, as holding her, she seems to get heavier. And you all watch as she begins to grow in size, as her
Oh boy.
body shifts, she becomes more full in terms of muscle, as her hair grows longer and more wild, her horns grow and spiral further. As the leaves begin to regrow around her, her claws growing in size. As she looks back towards you, Talbot, craning her neck, and she goes, "Thank you for freeing me." And that's where we're going to leave off on tonight's session.
Shit.
I hate this. I hate
Alright.
cliffhangers.
Unless you guys are all willing to stay up later.
I am willing to stay.
I was going to leave, but I kind of don't feel tired anymore, so yeah, I'm staying up.
Whoa!
I was
I'm
just
down.
like, we should have done the thing of like leaving her unconscious and casting fireball.
Man, it's so
Why
nice
does
to
that
be
make me feel like-
outside doing some knitting.
Why does that make me feel like that would have done no difference?
I'm down to continue because I'm curious. Like, what is this shaping to? I feel like it's shaping to a fucking dragon or some sort of weird shape-shifting abomination.
It's shaping up to be a shapeshifter.
Well, while that's happening,
Shaping a ship.
I think if she's gonna say, I think we should leave this building, unless we want to be crushed.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna
Mhm.
dash.
I'm gonna need. Let's see.
I mean, I'm using my dash action.
Oh god.
Oh, we went. We sat outside.
They would have had enough time to get outside.
Yeah, we were out.
Well, yeah, I was supposed to say me, Talbot, and Ash were the ones that stayed inside, right?
Alongside Ro and Dirk.
Oh, alright. Shit. Well, I'm gonna take the dash action to get the fuck out of the building.
You're gonna have to roll me initiative, buddy.
Initiative.
Oh yeah, initiative. Oh yeah,
Initiative.
Oh, that's not gonna go well for me, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
7. Should have saw that coming.
I got
Tober,
a
no.
4. I got
Tober,
a
no.
4.
Tober, no. Allie, what do you have in plan? What do you
Give me a
have in store?
minute. I'm gonna load some things.
Get a load of this.
Shit. Yeah, all I can say is, Dimitri, if we survive, whatever happens, Demetrius is going to talk to Lonnie real quick about the tower.
I don't think this is a tower that we're in right now.
No, not the tower we're at, like the tower we're going to.
Yeah.
Because it was a wizard's tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might give me some hints.
Definitely seems like we're gonna go crazy if we go in there.
Definitely seems like it.
Perfect.
It's gonna be like, Lonnie, what the fuck's in that tower?
It's our new home. Welcome to insanity.
Oh no.
I'm specialized in the topic.
I don't think it's a home that we should stay in.
We should stay there. Forever and ever.
Hold on, I will get everyone's stuff in a second. I had a different plan for where you guys were going to be fighting her, but of course, plans change, which I am ready for partially.
Times have changed.
That's exactly what a DM is. I'm ready for it partially.
Honestly. So I'm just going to use this as a baseline for what the room looks like, even though it's not exactly it. It's a lot darker, more dreary. There. No.
Dan, 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 dan.
And then a Talbot. You guys are not that tiny, I promise. I just need to resize you. I just realized I accidentally dropped Lonnie in there. Let's get rid of you. And then your sidekicks. We're gonna need Durg, the bird, and Ro. And lastly, oh. Okay. So let me resize everybody. Have some patience for me, please. I appreciate the patience. Gotta zoom in because it's so tiny.
Alright, I got 17 though. Big lady.
I didn't mean to make her that big. God damn it.
Big woman. We're not fighting a dragon, are we?
You're not fighting a dragon.
No, because that would be dragging out the whole episode.
Durg with his immaculate picture.
It really captures his image.
Honestly.
Really brought him to life.
Okay, so Talbot, you are still in your wolfish form. Let's switch you back.
Mhm.
I think Demetrius will be around right here. She's gonna be around right here. Let me also change her form real quick. They were just kind of doodles I did
Oh.
at work.
Ah. We will kill you twice.
Oh damn, why is everyone... My computer is chugging right now. I appreciate you. You're doing so good, my little computy woody.
It's doing its best.
It's doing its fucking best right now. It is screaming, it is warm, and I'm so glad I have a fan underneath this thing. Is everyone okay with their placement?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I love being outside.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Where am I?
You're outside.
With Alex, right?
Yes.
And the kid.
And the child. The child is currently being taken care of.
Cool. Am I able to hear anything?
When we get to the end of the current turn order, I will let you roll a perception check.
Neat.
Because it is the second floor, and you guys did move a bit away.
Cool. I'll take it.
Okay. If everyone wants to select their token and re-roll, I'll just change it to the original.
I'm fine with that.
And let me just add you manually, Ash.
Impressive.
Talbot, no. Timberpelt, no.
What do you mean no?
No, I mean Timberpelt.
Look at me!
I mean, He has a 7.
That's a nat 20 going down to a 7, Shadow. Fuck Timberpelt, look at me.
Yeah, mine's an improvement technically.
I mean, yeah, you got a
Serpent has the
natural
right to be
4.
pissed off about it. A natural 20 wasted.
God,
Timberhill technically got a
just like that.
7.
Reduced to atoms. He lost
It's
by
okay.
3. I lost by so much.
It's okay. Durg has you. Durg has you.
This is gonna be an interesting fight. We don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Hey, Ali, real quick, what's the damage of the spear again? Is it the same as a normal spear, or?
I believe I said I gave you the stats. I think it was because a normal spear is what's the normal spear stuff again?
Normal spear should. Let me get my. Damn it! Come on.
It's
Normal
a
spear
1d6,
should
so it's a
be-
2d6. It's gonna be a 2d6 normal damage, and then I think I added necrotic damage to that on top of it.
Yeah. Let me change the attack to dex, so because we changed the dex, right?
Yeah. It's sort of like a weird form of
Let me go
attack
to
weapon.
spear.
Okay.
Let me see.
Also, Demetrius, what is your health max? Actually, I think I could just put it in.
I'll be right back.
There we go. And
No,
then
you have not. You have not. You have not DM'd me the damage.
I think I may have forgotten to. We'll just say 2d6 normal damage, and then I think it was if you hit, you get to regain a d8 health. So it's like kind of like a lifesteal weapon. And Ash, your health
And how much
is
is necrotic?
37, right?
Yep, I already changed it.
Okay. I can't remember if it was necrotic or if I gave you a life steal.
And it's a lifesteal. It is lifesteal.
Okay, so it's gonna be a d8 life steal on each hit. Which doesn't go into
Alright.
temporary health, it just regains your health if you have any lost by a d8.
Alright, then. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, sorry about that.
It's okay. Okay.
I am ready.
Alright. It's your turn.
Let me also remember. What's the name of the weapon again?
Fuck.
I just called the Crimson Spear. Fuck it.
Yeah, just call it Crimson Spear. No, call it Crimson Moon. Call it Crimson Moon.
Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Well, first things first, I'm gonna go on to my I'm gonna use my cunning action to go to hide as a bonus action.
Okay. Where?
Let me see. I'm not gonna hide. I'm basically just gonna hide behind Tabitha, so I can at least get to the to the sneaking part, so they so they won't see me. Basically.
So you are moving out of her range. So she does have the opportunity to take attack of opportunity.
Shit, that is true. I'm kind of like in fight. Yeah, that's true. So she could hit me. Okay, I'm gonna instead of that, I'm gonna take a I am going to take a disengage, and then I use the high action next turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to disengage, and let me get to my measuring thing. Oh Jesus Christ, that's fucking.
Oh, I didn't mean to make it that big.
That's
Hold on,
40.
hold on, hold on. Let me fix it.
Holy shit.
Hold on. You're gonna check this for me, okay? I'm gonna drop down the grid cell distance. How about now? I think that makes some more sense.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, these are tight quarters.
Damage. And I'm going to cast. Well, the thing is, I already at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I mean, if I attack, they'll give up my position. I mean, they see where I'm at, right?
Yes, because she is facing outward because of Talbot, so she is able to see you.
I thought you could use
Alright,
your
then.
hiding action as a main action as well. Can't you?
Sure can. Yep.
You can, yes.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I forget about that.
Because you did
I'm gonna take a high
subclass
action
into
then.
rogue, correct?
Yeah.
So yeah, you should be able to disengage
That's why I
as a
use cunning
bonus and then
action.
hide as a normal action.
Depends what level of rogue you are. I
Yeah,
don't know
so-
when it happens.
I mean, I'm a level 3 rogue because remember
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
then
you
you
should
can
be able
cunning
to.
action.
something
Yeah.
rogue.
You should be able to. So if you wanted to instead choose to cunning action, disengage, and then use your usual action to attempt to
Yeah,
hide, you can
and then
try.
my action.
I
Yep,
will
I'm
say
doing
because
that.
of the strewn about cages, you can attempt with those. So yeah, with the 20. Don't forget you have your blood cloak as well, your blood mist cloak. So you do have
yeah,
that
that
extra
gives me
little
like an
bonus.
advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But the 20
I'll take
passes,
that.
you are all good. I'll say from her distraction from her form changing as she's also being held by Talbot, as Talbot, your grip on her neck is kind of feigning a bit. Demetrius, you are able to shift
Yeah,
out of the
I was
way
gonna say.
and hide.
I imagine he would have let go when she started going big.
I also put the manacles on her, like the handcuffs on her, so. But I don't know if that'll hold.
It depends. What size can they hold?
They just say, these metal restraints can bind a small or medium creature.
Let's see. She has grown to about 9 feet. Does that enter size large?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I'd say the manacles wouldn't work.
So they would just like break or something.
They'd snap, yes.
I was just like, oh, my good handcuffs.
All right, Demetrius, is that your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Ash, it's your turn.
All right. Considering our plan seems to be running, Ash is gonna move behind Timberpole and Dirge and gonna slap them both on the back and cast Longstrider on them. Strider on them, and then
can I see Longstrider? Yeah, thank you. Okay, cool. You're using it at level 2? Or third level?
oh yeah, third level. So
So I'm guessing also yourself?
oh yeah, definitely. Okay, Longstrider. I'm just saying, yeah, you get 2 extra in myself as well. Well, and that makes the effects of having 10 feet and more feet for an hour. And then I'm gonna cast message to Lonnie. And I just say, tell Alex to tell you and Alex better run. They've changing. They seem a lot stronger. Opal's changed. She seems a lot stronger. And that's my turn.
Okay.
And Dirge and Talbot, Timberpole, I just say run.
Gole, cabrón, gole.
You can't see, there's a little tiny little thing I'm adding onto them. It's a little foot. It's very small. But it's there. Alright, will that be your turn?
Yep.
Alright, as it goes into Dirk's turn, Dirk's gonna look towards Timberpelt, or not, sorry, Talbot for orders.
Yeah, I don't even know in this situation. I'm sure everybody's gonna run, but at the same time, I know that's gonna fuck us over in the long run. So I feel like this is a stand your ground moment, honestly.
Are you gonna tell him to stand his ground?
I'm trying to get a.
If you want a little bit of an extra here, she is at the same health that she started with, which is just the 200, and I'd say from all of your insights, she is now vulnerable to fire.
Oh, good. Bro.
Okay.
To give you all just that little bit of that extra, since you've been inciting on her so hard. And from the detect magic as well, I'll add on to it. You guys were able to at least discern that.
Man, I've made too many bad decisions, too many bad enemies. Fuck it, we ball.
Alright, Durg's gonna transform into his shape changer. He's gonna polymorph.
Don't have to worry about opposition when you kill the opposition.
Yeah.
Durg's gonna go kind of nuts.
Damn.
He's gonna howl and like bang his fist on his chest like a fucking gorilla.
Well, you're not a gorilla, you're a wolf, but I respect it.
Alright. And I think that's gonna have to be his turn because that was his action. So it's gonna be Opal's turn.
Prepare yourselves.
Shadow, I was prepared the moment this session started, and I thought I was gonna have a fight with that bitch Rebecca, or whatever her name is, I keep forgetting.
It's Rebecca, you're right.
My mind automatically assumed Roberto, my apologies.
It's okay.
Server's gonna go fucking full Father Goss going on this shit.
I will say as you look towards her, as she turns towards you, Talbot,
Makes sense.
there is no Opal behind these eyes anymore. Whatever she was is gone, as she's going to strike at you with her claws. And does the 19 hit?
Yes.
You're gonna be taking
Oh yeah.
25. Cut in half is gonna be since Oh no, you're not. Are you raged?
I
think you mentioned raging at some point.
Yeah, I did. I don't know. I
I'll
kind of
say
actually.
it pursues.
Okay, because I was about to say I have
Uh,
no idea.
So it's gonna be 26 cut in half, so 13 and then 7 on top, so you're gonna be taking 20 damage total.
Okay. Alright.
And that's gonna be her turn. I kind of evened her out where she only has 1 attack. I was thinking multi-attack, but I thought that might be a little
Honestly,
too much.
Considering all the stuff we did to her earlier, I feel like this is a winnable fight. It's just good rolls and hopefully just gooder decisions, I guess. I don't know.
You also gave her vulnerability to something, which is cutting her health in half if we do it right. So.
Yeah, Ro is Firebolt is a cantrip, so she has 4 twin spells left that she can use on Firebolt, which she's going to use at this point.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, our spell slots
I
are depleted too.
I still have
Yeah.
like.
You're saying yeah, like you were here for that fight.
Well, I still
No,
have
it's
burning
I was
hands.
gonna say yeah. Let me look at my hack spell.
She's gonna take 28 damage from the first one, but the 12 does not hit.
Holy shit. So real quick, my hex lasts an hour. So if I deal damage to her, yeah, I will still be doing that that necrotic damage. Yeah.
And that's gonna be Rose's turn. Talbot, it's you.
Okay. So I'm still raging. Would we say my shifter thing is active or no?
I'll say Shifter is still active.
Okay, well, let me... Here, just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna do this to my thing. Alright, let's see.
Fuck.
I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna test out this thing, so I'll do my Eldritch Claw. Eldritch Claw tattoo. Yeah. For the love of God, please tell me I wrote that down. You fucking moron! You didn't write it down. Thankfully, I have it saved though. Okay. Yeah. For the duration. Okay, with a weapon too. All right, so it counts. Okay, let me roll this. 1. I forgot to do my reckless attack. Outstanding play. Ay. As Shadow once said. How many of those?
Yeah.
Ay. Oh, hey, look at that. Damn.
23.
Bro, so scary.
Yeah, especially one with a oh! Describe the tattoo. Yeah, okay.
36.
Okay, wait, how would I describe it? Allie, how would you describe the tattoo?
Sorry, I was trying to count. It's 44.
Oh no, yeah, I know. Counting is hard. Because I don't know if like the tattoo is like magical in the sense that like it's related.
Oh, actually, I do believe it is. Because it is a magical artifact, so it does count as magical. So yeah, you're gonna be doing the full 44.
Yeah, I was also meaning in terms of like I don't know how to describe it. Like, would you say it be like something unique, like in the way it would be for like because I'm a werewolf or?
Oh yeah, as transforming into this form, the tattoo still writhes across your back, as it has now seemingly almost stretched to the front of your fingertips, as it almost acts as if a sharp extra set of daggers has attached itself to your claws, acting as a sort of cover in terms of your average normal non-magical attacks becoming enraptured in this magical aura as almost the air around you is dripping with ink.
Outstanding play.
You're tearing into this woman. Into this husk still left behind.
Well, that's my turn.
Timberpelt.
I've been debating if I want to put some damage, more damage on the board, or debuff.
That's up to you.
I'll go for the debuff strat. Alright, technically, I will be losing concentration on enhance ability for Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay.
That's supposed to be a spell attack. Hold on. I have to... that up. Not spell card, but spell attack.
Question: does unarmed strikes count for weapon attacks?
Unarmed strikes count for weapon attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Unarmed strikes are their own thing. Are you asking about what I just did?
I mean for Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh, for Ray Enfeeblement.
If he's using that.
Yeah, I'm still using it.
Is it based on strength? If so, then that's probably the case.
Okay.
Does that 15 hit?
The 15 does not hit.
Boom.
Oh, do I want to use my luck on that or not?
I just know that weapon attacks and unarmed strikes are usually placed in a separate area of each other.
Yeah. It technically does not clarify unarmed strikes, so if you want to say that, then you can, but at the same time, I feel like that would be like kind of dancing around it in a way.
Nah, I'm not gonna use my. I'm gonna not use my point of luck. I will though use. You said I could use the bonus action to retrieve something from my bag,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I will retrieve the weaker bottle of Alchemist Fire and just have that
Okay.
ready in my hand. Then walk up here to get some distance away. And then with that, I'll end my turn.
All right, Demetrius.
Alright, so
She is
I'm
faced
going to
away from
use
you
my
towards your companion.
What about me?
Oh, right. Roll me a perception. Sorry. I totally forgot.
I cast message towards them so they know what's going on.
Oh, yeah. You did cast message, so you do know what's going on. Did you want to attempt to join?
Yeah.
Okay. Getting into the house, getting up the stairs and to the room, it is going to take...
You could say you have a dash action to get up there.
Yeah, I'd say with your, using the full action, you would be able to get up there. Let me drag your token in. I'm gonna have to resize it, because it's so small.
Well, that's proportional then.
Yeah, not this small.
That's accurate.
Do I still
You're
go on my
still good.
turn,
You're still
or-
good. I'm just gonna have Lonnie
Oh.
roll me initiative real quick.
Alright,
I'm at the bottom 8.
Where you should be.
Okay.
Not exact
Alright.
bottom, so let me...
So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast twice
Go right ahead.
because of the.
That hits. And that hits.
Let's. I need.
Let's.
God damn it! I need to show the I need to damage. Not show the spell. And not just that. So. Three things.
Mhm. Yes.
Right.
What's your charisma modifier?
Basically. My charisma modifier is a 3. And I am gonna be rolling that hex necrotic damage.
Okay.
That is a 1d6 necrotic damage.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna roll that real quick. Okay.
All right.
So
28
that's
damage
2.
in total.
Fuck yeah. Now I'm known since
Blast
they
into the
see
back
me,
of
right?
this husk.
Is it-
Yes, you are known.
Okay. So we're gonna take another hide action.
I don't know at this point. I think you guys got her pretty down packed.
No, the reason why I want to take a hide action is so I can do more lasting damage.
I will say she is at half of her health
But-
currently. I don't
Yeah, but
think
you
you'll
would
need
always-
to.
You would already do that because Talbot's within 5 feet.
Okay, then I'm going to because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my bonus
Besides,
action.
you can't
but-
hide if they see you, Shadow. I don't think it works like that.
You can if you're a rogue. Rogues are gonna do what rogues are gonna do.
Yeah, waste their fucking turn. I'm not allowing it.
Oh, I guess. See. Actually, you know what? She's gonna get up close and she's going to. She's gonna use this call.
She's gonna what?
Wait, actually, wait a minute. Wait. Darkness.
Darkness is a 20-foot sphere, if I'm correct.
Want to get affected by the.
You're glitching out for me, hon. Come in and out.
I'm not gonna post. Darkness.
Okay. I see what he has posted. I know he is glitching out, but I do think I recognize what he's doing. Odd?
We're losing you.
Oh. Glitching out.
Yep.
Am I still glitching? Got it.
No, you're very robot.
Well, there's nothing else I can do about that. Fuck.
It's all good.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hello?
If you wanted to, you could do it right about here and you wouldn't hit anyone else except Ro. So maybe there's not much space you have unless you want to hit Ro with it. She has the they have the potential of completing that wisdom save and not being affected.
I mean, remember, I still had that hex.
I'm saying Ro might be hit
Oh,
by the darkness calls.
Alright.
Because they are within range. So you can risk it that Ro will pass.
Yeah.
Also, it
She's
says
gonna look
as
at
an
Rogue.
action.
An action.
It's an
Fuck, that's
action.
the bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, bye. I don't know. Ali, I am my turn.
Okay. Ash, it's your turn.
So, Ash is gonna point to the space, like, right above Opal's head, and, like, basically get her, like, head within, like, the 10 feet, at the bottom of the 10 feet thing,
Mm-hmm.
and cast Shatter so that she's the only one who is in it.
Okay.
On the ceiling? Wait a minute.
True, if you cast it up towards the ceiling, she's the only one close enough to the ceiling.
Because she's 9 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. Concept.
Yeah!
Fails. Yep, that is 16 thunder.
Yep. And then Ash also does 2 Eldritch Blasts as a cantrip.
Alright. Both of those do not... Oh, wait. Yeah, both of those do not hit.
Ah. Dang. Oh well.
That'll be
that
your
is my
turn?
turn.
Alright. Dirk's gonna fucking go after her. I do believe since, you are there, Talbot, he's going to flank, and he's gonna get advantage. I didn't mean to hit multi-attack. I didn't mean to select that. The 15 doesn't hit, but the 21 does. As he's gonna do only 3 piercing. He's not that strong. As that'll have to be his turn, as Opal is going to kind of almost awkwardly stretch and snap her back a bit as she's going to whip her claws around to hit Dirk behind her. Which
Leave him alone.
I
No!
believe it does hit him.
He hurt baby.
You hurt him a lot.
He is not down, though. He is not down. As she slices into him, and you see him begin to bleed. But he is not affected. He is... Currently, his HP is 58. And he will be losing 26 plus 9, that's 35. He is still standing. As he almost sees it as a challenge. As he is struck, but not struck down. As it will go into Rose's turn, who is going to once again going to Firebolt twice. Using Twin Spell. The 11 does not hit, but the 26 does. As they're going to be doing 16 fire damage. And Lonnie, it is now your turn.
Alrighty, let's go with... I'm gonna take... I'm presuming it's an action to pull stuff out of a bag of holding.
It's a bonus action to pull stuff out.
Wonderful. I'm going to... Am I within range of it? Probably, right? Yep. The whole room's in range. I'm going to use the bonus action to grab a 1 ounce bottle of ink. I'm going to run up to the creature and smash the bottle in its eyes.
It is 9 feet tall. How do you plan on reaching it? Do you plan on throwing it in her eyes?
I'm gonna jump up on Ash's back and off of his head and land on her like shoulders and then smash it in her eyes.
Give me an athletics.
Not smash, we'll pour it. That's less aggressive.
Give me an athletics.
Athletics. Can I do acrobatics instead?
I was gonna say athletics or acrobatics. Go ahead and do acrobatics if you wish.
It's not gonna go well, but that's fine.
You go to run forward and just hit Ash from behind, full body, and the ink goes flying into your hand and smashes onto the ground nearby.
Oh, I thought it was gonna go into my eyes for a second.
No, it just smashes on the ground.
Ash, you have a big butt.
Honey, you do know
You can say that your attempt was asinine,
right?
Uh-huh. What?
You can say your attempt was asinine.
Yes. What did you say, Ash?
I was like, if you were trying to throw that at her, you could have used Mage Hand.
Your butt's big.
Is that gonna
Lonnie.
be your turn, Lonnie?
Well, probably. I mean, unless I can still do an action.
I'd say no, that takes up your
Well,
action.
then I don't have any action economy left.
Alright, Talbot, your turn.
I'll do
As
my
the
same
ink
roll.
is overtaking your body. Smack the shit out of this bitch. That hits, that hits, that hits. That hits, that definitely hits.
Ouchies.
Give me the mounchies.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hot diggity day.
Oh, okay, that's 6.
And you
5,
said that's
11.
that's a sword or something made out of purely fire, right? So it's all doubled.
No, it's
Okay.
what?
No.
No. 11, 21, 25, 31, 37, 40, 41, 48, 50, 59. You do 59 damage total. She is on the brink of
Double it
death.
and give it to the next person.
You know, fucking
As-
finish this temper belt.
As you have stricken into her, you watch as more ash begins to fall from her body, as this husk of what was once Opal is beginning to teeter over, as this is her final freedom. And Timberfelt, it is your turn, my friend.
Tobin, I am on the verge of death. I literally just fucking shot a sniper's nest, and now I'm running up D-Day. You have aim. You can shoot the guy on the fucking turret. Please, for the love of God, finish it. Finish it.
Do I want to use my item still that I just readied, or should I use a spell?
Go nuts. She is at 6 health.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You have to hit a 16 or higher to get past her AC.
You got this, Timberpelt.
I mean, I can always use my wizard cheats.
Go wizard cheat.
Alright, magic missile, level 3.
Go right ahead, bucko.
So that's 3 for base, and 4, 5. Alright. Who needs to worry about
Needing to hit when you have
will hit.
100%. How would you like to do this?
D-Day has been saved.
Just because I pulled it out, just make the magic missiles form the just identical to the alchemist fire bottle I have, and just chuck 4 of them at her.
Alright. You proceed to just fling fire after fire after fire of just hellscape as you beat her body down, as you pelt this ashen husk she has turned into, as she crumples to the floor and almost begins to disintegrate As the last thing heard is, "Thank you," as she perishes upon the floor, surrounded by the corpses she has created over the years she has been desecrating these bodies of children. As that's where we will end off tonight's session.
Right.
Did we get?
What level are
Get
you
a
guys
level?
Did we
currently?
level up for that?
What level are you guys
Oh,
currently?
level
wow, we leveled up. Let's go.
I am
Um,
level 6.
go ahead and
Level
level up.
6.
Yay!
Awesome.
Chaos.
I really liked
I love-
everyone's interactions with dealing with this, especially Ash. I liked everyone's like little tidbits that you did and the way you handled everything. Definitely wasn't going the way I expected it to go, but I loved the end of it all. And I want everyone to also get a DM inspiration dice on top of that.
Thank you. I did so much in that
Fuck
second
yeah.
fight. I really appreciate it.
You did so much in general. I'm so proud.
Then everyone except Lonnie will level up, and Lonnie will not be receiving a DM inspiration dice.
That feels
I'm
more
kidding.
appropriate. Much better. Alright, what was your thing about health again? Like if it's a 1 or something like that?
You're allowed to keep any like to either roll or do average. Either one. But if you roll, then you have to keep it.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep it, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, I got to choose feet.
Damn, tomorrow's session is gonna be crazy. Wait. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna leave you all to level up. Casey wants me to come to bed, and honestly, I have to pee and I'm tired. So
Fair.
You go to bed.
Alright, let me
Night.
double check what I get again for this. Oh yes, good night. Oh my god, wait! Oh, I can be the most terrified. What? Hold on, Allie. About the
Oh, heck.
werewolf thing.
Go, go, go.
How are we
The
doing
what?
that? The werewolf thing. With the leveling of the werewolf.
I think we decided every 2 or 3 levels. That's whenever the werewolf gets more.
Oof, I see. When I joined, we were what level were we?
We were level 5, I believe.
Okay.
Level 5 or level 4.
So will we say this is a milestone for the lycanthrope form?
I think this would be a milestone, yeah.
Good God, the dog jokes will continue to be worse because of what I just got.
I just got greater invisibility, which means I can cast spells while invisible.
So now I have a direwolf form. So
Oh,
Go me.
spicy. I will say,
You know what
at the end of
direwolves
it
are,
all-
right? They're like wolves, but dire.
But dire. I will say, Durg is like digging his claws through the ash, kind of disappointed there's no body to eat.
yeah, buddy, I know.
I will also
Uh,
cast Cure Wounds on him next session, but
Oh yeah, he's heavily bleeding. He's got a strike that starts at like the base of his hip on his left side that goes up towards the center of his chest.
yeah. Ash definitely just immediately goes up to him and casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
All
Good
right,
God, man.
we'll go over that next session.
Next
I
session.
will see you guys next Thursday.
Mhm.
Later.
See ya.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it
Hey.
easy.